Hello guys, happy Thursday. How are we doing today? If Gladden could stop falling off the wall all the time. Oh, look at. Hello guys, what's up? How are you? Hello Nils. Hi Alpha. Hello Ciento. Hi Michael. Hi KJ. Hello Jack. Happy holidays, guys. The Ari's rate is gone. No, I hadn't even noticed. When did it disappear? Yes, this is Caesar. He's always here. He's always here for the start of the race. We can always count on my cat. Da, 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 da. What are you doing, cat? Thank you for the lurk, Barnaby. Thank you. Hi, Ian. Thank you very much. How's your Thursday going? Look, it is Thursday, right? Yes, it's Thursday. Ugh. My cat flipped my Christmas tree over again. Enjoy your lunchies. What did this used to be? This used to be like here. Ugh. What are your guys' Christmas ornaments? My cat's hanging out by the bottom of the fan and the next room stretched out. They're always near me. Is it that hot that your cat needs to chill under a fan? A little kitty cat. Okay, yeah, my cats are always near me as well. Especially when they can be super annoying. In a good way, obviously. Nails, you vibing today. What's up? I hope you're all having a nice Thursday. I hope you've had a good week so far. What's everyone been up to in the in between days? I'm not really sure what it's called. In Swedish we call it mellandagarna, which literally means the days in between. Which, you know, would be referring to the days between Christmas and New Year's. Tomorrow be the day. What's happening tomorrow? Do share. Hey, Perk, welcome back. Happy holidays. What's up? KJ's working. You've been working this week. To be fair, I did work. I did work yesterday, and on Tuesday, I was working. I was working from home, so that was nice and chill. Tomorrow's tomorrow's Friday. There's a song about tomorrow. There is a song about tomorrow. It's very addictive. Oh, is that your board game, Nils? A new one. Happy birthday and New Year. Hi, Bib Tim. Happy New Year's to you as well. Happy holidays. You just got the Galleon mount. Congratulations, Perk. But I haven't done any of the Miss Benaria world bosses since they upped the chance for the mounts to drop. I need to do that. I just can't bring myself to like fly around the whole of Miss Pandaria without dragon riding. I'm like, I want dragon riding. Hello. For the alliance, of course, obviously. For the alliance. Yeah, my cat's staring. My cat's always staring at everyone. What's that? This is your teeth. This teeth, man. Callian was the last one for you. Wait, now you have all of them? I'm definitely not at all jealous. But I guess that's what happens when you don't actually kill them. How many did you have before the nerf? Not or the nerf, like before they increased the drop chance, that hotfix. Hello, Sharon. What's up? What have you been up to this week? You already had two before. Okay, that's actually pretty lucky. I bet you're happy you don't have to stream them anymore. That's actually true. One of our main tanks in our guild, we were raiding, we do our normal clear on Wednesdays. I wonder how that's gonna work out today. Is he tanking today? With our heroic run. Anyway, so we were doing a normal run yesterday, and I think if I understood correctly, is his keyboard broken? Like he doesn't have a keyboard. Anyway, long story short, he he was playing on his Steam Deck. So he tanked the entire raid on his Steam Deck, which was quite funny to listen to. Oh, okay, he's visiting his family, right? So he's playing World of Warcraft on the Steam Deck. Bro, like, you have enough buttons for that? Hello, Panic. Happy continued holidays. What have you been up to this week? Just how you pay attention to people's like, no, but I wasn't there in the beginning of the raid. Like, or I wasn't in Discord. I didn't really hear what was going on. I blame that. I went WoW with voice controls like attacked by yelling at the game. That would be quite funny. Even spikes. No, I said deep, and then it like, imagine using the wrong ability. It hits here's you wrong, and then wipes the raid. Have I switched to arms yet? No, I don't have any. I don't have any arms still. Well, right now I'm sticking with Fury at least until everyone else has 4 sets. Because I've been passing intentionally on tier pieces now in our raids. So that other people can get slash I was kind of maybe secretly also trying to roll so I could give you you Balk. I was like, Balk doesn't have any tier pieces, so I'm gonna secretly trade it to Balk now. No, but yeah, I was passing on those because apparently, and I didn't like I knew it was bad for Fury, but I didn't realize that it was actually the worst in the entire game. Because I was in Skyhold, which is the Warrior Discord, and I was just like reading some updates about Fury Warrior, and it literally says pass the tier pieces. Like, just give them to any other spec. Literally, will have a bigger benefit than you. It's just like prioritize a higher item level piece over a tier piece if you have. And I was just like, okay. So apparently, that's how useless the tier is for Fury right now. Everyone in Skyhold Discord is just like, pray ye, head point 0.5. Buff the Fury set, but it's kind of stupid though, because for people that don't know Warrior or Fury Warrior, they buff our execute, and like for arms that's amazing. Arms spams execute, Fury does not. It's freaking like, it's a freaking rage build. Like, it's not, it's like, yay, that's cool. Like, it's useless. So that's why I don't have my 5 set. No alpha. Hi, Zelly. How are you today, sweetie? Oh, I'm sorry you got the flu, by the way. But I'm also glad you got it. I know that's really twisted. I'm sorry. But what I mean is, like, you stayed away from your mom over Christmas, like, in case you would get it, right? So I guess it would kind of suck. Like, you get what I mean? Like, at least now you know that you didn't stay home for nothing. You made the good choice. I'm sorry that it happened overall though, because it sucks. But I hope that you had some kind of a cozy Christmas anyway. And I hope that you can go see her as soon as you feel better again. Good morning, Mr. Togard. What's up? Have you have you been enjoying Dragonflight? I forgot how shit it is. We have Frosty Game with the clothes. Oh, just go blood. Just go tech. Alva, you all know that's not what I meant. 20 hours a day. How are you spending 20 hours a day? I don't have time to spend 20 hours a day. I'm too tired to take. I don't have 200 weapon. Okay. Well, welcome back to the game. I'm sorry you picked such a shitty spec. No, I'm joking. But yeah, so the warrior tier set is a little bit sad at the moment, but it is what it is, right? Wait, keyboard has been sent, comma, firewood is done for now. Okay. And you're getting a hoodie. I'm glad that Nils is rolling on some good vibes today. Good. Then let's continue that. Hello, Neos. Happy continued holidays. What's up? I am doing pretty good. It is, after all, my day off. And tomorrow's my day off. And then it's a weekend. And then I'm back to work for 4 days. And then it's a long weekend. And then I guess we're back to the normal grind. Hello, Akuo. How are you today? The dungeon event thing that people are talking about is up right now. I need to get that until... Yeah, it is up right now. And I actually would like to do 4 dungeons because I have not done that quest. So if anyone would like to join, we should do some... Yeah, Mythic plus dungeons. I know. And then you get a heroic. You get a heroic box, right? A bit sick from vacation, but luckily it's not as bad as last time. Oh, sorry to hear that. I hope you're back on your feet and 100% good soon. Maka, no tier though. Yeah, that's fine. Like as I said, I'm a Fury warrior. I don't. The tier life isn't for me. Sad. I have 3 pieces though, or potentially. I haven't picked anything from my I haven't picked anything from my vault this week. I'll probably pick tier. Just to have it. Like, they might buff it, you never know. Or I'll just go and cry in arms. You can do basic mythic though, Zelly. You don't have to do mythic plus. I would love to get a heroic weapon from this chest. If I may so kindly, you know, if the scales in my favor. Because, well, I'll show you my bolts. If this game wants to load. Alpha getting directly on here with the the invite. Oh, this guy, man. He's like, I'm not gonna miss out on more. I thought I'm not gonna say anything. Let's go crash a dragon. Let's go crash a dragon. Alright. Oh, as you can see, you put stuff in the wrong spots everywhere. Because for some reason, this way, I had two heroic slots and a normal slot, and the goddamn weapon is in the normal slot. And then there's a freaking bag, which to be fair has great stats. But I don't freaking want to take it right now. I'm probably gonna end up taking it because this heroic tier piece drops from Kurog, I believe, which is like the third last boss. Well, I guess it depends on which order you take them. We haven't killed him in heroic yet. We're four bosses into heroic. It might take a while before I even get this, so I feel like I should just take the chest piece. But it hurts. It hurts a little bit that everything is like the wrong way around. For some reason, it really wants me to have cloaks. It's not even good cloaks, though. I don't think. No, this is not the cloak I want. I mean, the thing is, this is an item level upgrade anyway, so it's, you know, it's good. This is obviously also an item level upgrade. Wait, 78 strength, 50 strength. Yeah, of course, this is a bigger upgrade. Like the cloak is a bigger upgrade, but I can get cloaks whenever. It'll probably take a long time for me to get a heroic chest. But I'm really sad about this. Really sad about this. I'm gonna play without pawn. I used to have pawn like a really long time ago. But I already like, I don't know, I sim regularly. I kind of know what my stat weights are. You can't go Kurog before killing previous bosses? Oh, okay, well there we go. See? 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 But I think we should do the 4 dungeons and see what I get from that chest. Because maybe I'll get a cloak. Maybe I'll get a cloak from the chest. You never know. But yeah, none of those cloaks are actually my biz. So I thought you said you were too tired to tag. Welcome to come tag our dungeons. We'll go easy on you, I promise. I won't use. Oh no, my key's in the vault. I have a 15 key in the vault. Actually, wait, no. We didn't time that 15, did we? It's a 14. I don't know how depleted it is. Yes, I remember now. For some reason, we went into a temple of Jade Serpent. That was interesting. Speak to the NPC to get a key. Wait, can I get a key? Even if I haven't gotten something from my vault? Go pump at the gym, Baug. Is it gonna give me like a really... Oh, look at that. I got everyone's favorite. Or second favorite. Not good. Okay, what kind of keys do you guys have? We go with something lower, because then Mr. 12 guard can come in and tank. He'll be fine. We pew pew. What's your what is your name and what is your server? And then we need a healer. Not looking at any of the healers that I know are online right now. Cough. Cough. Hello? Guys? Healers? Anyone? Maybe I should actually pick up this quest as well. Where do I pick up this quest? Ruby Feast, Ruby Feast, Ruby... Wait, do I already pick up the quest? Weekend... I do not have a weekend. Who gives me the quest? Thank you kindly. Okay, so I've decided, oops, not that one, that I am gonna get this from the chest. I'm gonna jinx myself now, but I really like how this one. I really like the appearance of this though. That's a freaking dragon mace, bruh. I mean, I guess this one's kind of cool. It's only cooler because of the higher item level. I'd love to tell you where to go get it, but you never stop moving, so directions are pointless. It's always hilarious when you guys try to give me directions, though, just because I'm always moving. Target isn't friendly. God damn it, man. Why? I can't believe you're horde. I cannot. Short round, get your butt in there. We're doing keys. Well, I don't know. I think we're arguing about the key. We're gonna see how high we can go with with Mr. Togard until he's weeping and with pain. Okay, I'm gonna need, let's see, how do we do this? Okay, why don't we do like this? Here, join our community and I can invite you from there. I just can't target invite you. And none of us can because we're all we're all alliance. Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? Venus Hall's trinket. Yeah, but guys, we chill. We need to start with some lower keys, some lower warm-up keys anyway. I'm here. Wait, how the ah, that works, huh? Somehow. Dungeon until people start crying. It's like what carrying me through mystics used to sound like for Snufkin. Snuff! I miss Snufkin. What happened to Snufkin? Where did Stu go? Is he still playing WoW, or is he off to better, bigger, brighter adventures? I have him on BattleNet. I think I do. Last online 6 months ago. He hasn't played WoW for 6 months. Aw. God damn it! I miss I miss Snufkin. He's the kindest, elitist WoW player of all time. I don't know. It always felt like he was one level above the rest of us. Like he was always like trying to get us to do mechanics and raids. And it was like, guys, and you can hear him get like really frustrated sometimes. But he was still like, he was so nice, you know. It's hard to explain. He'd be like the oddball if he was like if he was a Kazakh player. He'd be shunned because he wouldn't be as mean as all the other people. He's a perfect description. He was good. He was nice. I missed him. Sweden, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Happy holidays. I got gripped to the top of the fountain. Wait, can I rogue leap on top of this? No. Sag. Can I land on top of it? Hello, Ziggy. What's up? Happy holidays. Are you well? Shit. I'm crashing. Wait, can I not heroic leap off my Drake? Oh, this is just sad, man. Aha! Got it. Winning. Winning. I won. I heroic leaped on top of the golden acorn. Just do the double jump. Oh, wait, I'm a warrior. Yes. Okay, what keys do we have? You guys decide. Hats. Hats? We need hats. Okay, we need hats. What do we got? Oh, there's a court of stars. 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 Oh, I'm sorry to hear about your mama. I hope she will get rid of that icky stuff soon. Fingers crossed. We do 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 do. Shadow Moon Burial Grounds is the freest key this week. This week, I don't know. Last week, I thought it was a pain in the butt. Because I don't know. No, it was okay, but the last boss in Shadow Moon Burial Ground, like Ner'zhul is quite there's a lot happening in that fight. You can never stand still, like ever. I don't understand how you can be a caster in that fight. Hello, the missile. Happy holidays. Hope you're well. Oh man, Merry Christmas, Happy Holidays. How are you? Yeah, I might have stolen some songs off of Echo's playlist that they shared with us. It's some good vibes. As long as I don't read, I had no clue what's going on and took everything at the face like a chat. In my defense, okay, let me explain. Let me explain. I kind of remembered the dungeon. And what happened was, like, I remembered 90% of each boss fight. But the 10% was, like, a crucial little detail that got me killed. Twice. I only died on the first two bosses. The other two bosses I remembered. I was like, I've got this. And then it was like, oh, right. I was like, that's one little detail. Like... but okay, let's do Court of Stars. Let's do Court of Stars with Tovgard, and then we'll take it from there. Okay. For me, the worm boss is the worst. No, the best thing was that every single puddle got baited into Narnia, so none of us melee could reach. That was a scuffed fight. We're like, hello. Hello. And also because we love Court of Stars. It's just the Court of Stars. Valorant. You've been ill for over a week, but surviving. I am sorry to hear that you've been sick over Christmas. I hope you're getting back on the mend. What kind of content? Everything. Absolutely everything. Right now we're doing 4 quick keys for the weekly quest to get a heroic chest from the raids. But pretty much everything except for like PvP, I guess, happens here. Mount farming, achievements, Mythic Plus. Well, I guess I'm not streaming the raids currently, but we will end up doing community raids at some point. Glad to study chat all the time. Yeah. That was funny. And then I also got yelled at for doing it, apparently. Yeah, okay, everyone's got a beautiful... Wait, why is yours furrowed too? Okay, sure round. Check out my neck, which, shit, I need to sock it properly. You know what? That was a first try, level 5. First try. Not 12. Not 2 tries, 1 try. just because short round had to recraft it 12 times to get the max level. I did not. What realm? Yeah, I'm in Defias Brotherhood. And the connected ones, which are those. Yeah, we have an absolute mad lad on our server that is crafting. Wait, where am I going? Court of Stars. Yeah, that's crafting all the elemental lariats, all the nicks basically for everyone on our server. I think he made a Reddit post. I can't remember how many he had crafted now, but he'd crafted so many. They're so nice as well. And he literally must be getting like the same questions over and over again because I messaged him and was like, what am I doing? Wait, what? I went the wrong way, didn't I? I did. Why do I keep on thinking? No, that didn't go the wrong way. Yeah. Super nice. Super friendly. Happy to, like, ask questions. Also, telling plebs like me not to buy the most expensive materials if they're not needed. Hello, Draconye. Welcome back. How has your week been? Well, not having 3 sockets in neck is giga crazy. Yeah, I know. I'll fix the sockets after, I promise. Dog's barking at something. BRB 2 minutes while it's on the shot. Aw, give him a little treato. Give him a little treato. That's what he deserves for his efforts. Shit, it's a mythic. Yeah, it was boring. Okay, you're inside. We need to summon Alpha, though. Yes, I will help you summon Alpha. I will not help you summon Alpha because you are not in my. Oh wait, Alpha has a summon pending. Okay, that might rage. He's crafted over 700 necks with over 2,000 recrafts. Holy shit. Whose key? It's your key, dude. Wait, did I see wrong? No, it says you have a quarter stars. Unless you don't want to do your key. I know all my favorite people are on Ravencrest. All my favorite people. Alright, I'm gonna need help summoning again. Alpha still with the doggo. Such as. Well, Alpha's there. I don't know, I just feel like everyone I know on Twitch is like on Ravencrest. Like everyone in my streamer friends list is on Ravencrest. Everyone. I feel like Alpha's on Ravencrest, Chloe's on Ravencrest. Fucking okay, the other people aren't online, so I can't see. I'm feeling kind of sad. I'm in the non-Ravencrest team. I will never move from my server as long as my guild is still active though. So that's okay. We can play across server. It doesn't matter. We just can't trade each other things. Can I share the playlist? Absolutely. Post it in Discord. Do you want the original playlist or mine? Because I took away like 2 songs because they were rap. I didn't like the rap songs. I don't actually know where the original one is. I'm sharing mine right now. Sorry if you like rap. You'll miss out. Music links. It's being posted in Discord. Favorite Crest is the best. See, my goals on Ravencrest, right? Yes, you are. Like, everyone, now I'm just talking, like, Aspect on Ravencrest, like, all the Alliance players I know are either on Ravencrest. Look, Panic's on Ravencrest, fucking Nogni's on Ravencrest. Like, what's this? Everyone's on Ravencrest. They're either on, like, my server and one of the shared realms, or they're somewhere on a Horde server, which is fair, or they're on Ravencrest. God damn it, join us. That's the problem of Alliance. Wait, is this chat full of Alliance players? No, there's a lot. Put a plus in chat if you're an Alliance player. Put a minus in chat if you rep the Horde. Plus and minus. See, there's a few minus there. Used to be minus for many years though. Plus. Lobby for Blizzard to join Ravencrest with our cluster. That would be so pogue. I don't think they would ever do it though. Hang on, I'm just gonna write to my contact on Blizzard. I'm gonna be like, yo, if you guys are merging again, could you please merge with Ravencrest? Please. Plus and minus as well. Slash ready checking. I don't think ready checking is a command. slash ready check is though. Lex! What the fuck, dude? Where have you been for the last like 10 years? What's up? Merry Christmas. Did the ready check go through? You let everyone know that you're ready. Oh, that's great. I just let everyone know that I was ready. Why does ready check not work? Yes, Mike. What the fuck? Yo, I can't slash ready check. Just start at this point. Ha, it's working now. I am the leader. I just kept emoting for some reason. Shit, Yin, I hope you're ready. You typed in Twitch, I hope you're ready. Oh, wait, I'm not ready. I'm ready. It's fine. It's fine. Let's go. Low cleave. I have the low cleave build. It's fine. Fine. Oh, we do have the right build. Wait, do I have the right build? I have the right build. It's okay. Don't worry, guys. It's fine. You got sucked into IRL. Well, it's lovely to see you again. I'm glad you've had a good Christmas. uh, I get distracted by the Raven Crest talkies, okay? But yeah, don't worry, guys. I'm gonna use my influence to make sure those two merge clearly. That would be awesome. Not gonna lie. We got some, I don't even know what that means. Arms warrior? Val, that's not your favorite faction. Court of Stars is a thing again. Yes! Yes, we get to go back to Court of Stars. Did you not know, Zelly? Okay, so basically, they put some old dungeons on the rotation. So right now, the Mythic Plus dungeons are bugged out. Here we go. So there's 4 of the new ones right now, which is not good as Sora, Ruby, Life Pulse, and Academy. But then they're also doing 4 legacy ones. So we got Court of Stars, Halls of Valor, Shadow Moon Burial Grounds, and Temple of the Jade Serpent. This place is stressful. I love this place. This is my favorite dungeon right now in this rotation. Shadow Moon Burial or Temple of Jade Serpent is slightly stressful though. I'll give you that. The last 2 bosses are special in there. You just bought Dragonflight. Are you still maining a druid, or have you gone over to the evoker side? Oh, thank God. Oh, I lost control of my character. Oh wait, everything's dying so fast. Right. I forgot. To be fair, all Mythic Plus is stressful for me. You do fine. Uh-oh. I'm gonna pretend that wasn't me. I don't actually know who that was. Can I pretend it was Alpha? Oh no, wait, Alpha's not in a D. Oh, it was Alpha. You're a Draktyr. Your breath, man. Your breath. Ah! This is why I get for giving Alpha shit. Da, da. Okay. I lost the okay. So no, my thing is on cooldown. Basically, we don't have enough interrupts. Oh shit. I think we should just reset this, maybe. Webs. So you know what I said Court of Stars was run away. I think we should reset. Court of Stars is my favorite. It's my favorite, except for these mobs. Grumpy gamer dad. Happy holidays. Welcome on in. What's up? I'm maining a DK right now. It's so different from classic. What? Yeah. Well, I mean, it's a completely different game, basically, so I could see that. Wait. Oh, shit. Oh, that was really bad of me. Sorry, I wasn't paying attention. Sorry. I love this dungeon. I love this dungeon. That's a relatable Chrono Stars experience. What do you mean? I mean, it's awesome. It's fine as long as we just want the double construct because they are terrible. Then we fine. It's a Nibby. Hello. Happy almost New Year's and continued holidays. Hi. How are you? How has your week been? I've been so busy with doing absolutely nothing for the past week. I kind of forget that I haven't streamed for like a week. Why is my macro not working? Oh, did I fail that? Was that me? Oh, it's Sanguine. Now I understand why I'm dying all the time. Oh, I am so sorry, short round. This explains so much. I was like, where's all this damage coming from? I don't understand. Oh, I can see clearly now. It all makes sense. It's fine. It's fine, guys. Hi, fish. Yeah, I know I was a rookie. There was a lot of dying that happened. How are you today, fish? My week has been slammed. Holy shit! That evoker ability. Right? Does slammed that means that's a good thing in this situation, right? I'm ready for absolutely smashing these worms. Apparently getting smashed myself. I blame Mr. Fuzzy for that. These kitty cats really hurt, by the way. They're like the worst in this entire game. It's always the cats, man. They always make the cats super vicious. You ever realize that? It's like a giant pack. It's always the freaking kitty cats that are the worst. They just like maul you. Okay. I have a problem. There's a bunch of sanguine between me and you guys. Shit. 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 Ah, my stun. Okay, my stun's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I got this, guys. I have it all under control. They didn't believe me. Wow. Whee! Oh, shit. Shit, shit, shit. Same in classic. Always kill the wolves first. Okay, they always make something more vicious than the other. BRB, time to get cooking. So I'm trying to kill me in my sleep. Moose meatballs. Yo, are you making that from scratch? This and your little one likes moose meatballs. I think that's quite a particular flavor. I mean, I love it. I was just surprised a child would like. That's awesome. I like kids that aren't picky. Well, enjoy. Thanks for stopping by. I hope you have a lovely dinner with your moose meatballs. He eats everything. Good kid. That's a solid kid. We like that. See ya later, dude. Have a good one. Yeah, but maybe I know the feeling. Like I've been super busy with doing pretty much nothing. It's very intense. It's a very intense job. Wait, we don't have a sneaky. How do we do this? We let the healer do it. Amazing. Thank you, short round. I'm just gonna stand here and look pretty. Damn, worst dance in the game. Absolutely worst dance in the game. Okay, you're really showing off with that pony. The dragon doesn't even look good on the pony. You know what? I also have a pony. My pony's a stubby, cute pony too. Wait, are we pulling? Okay, we pulled. Never mind. I just charged into that frontal, didn't I? In my defense, I knew what I did before it happened. I timed it bad. I apologize. See, this is why we needed a warm-up key. Oh shit. Don't worry, guys. All the cooldowns are coming out. Wait, no. I was gonna. Ah, shit. I was gonna stun that dude. This was not part of the plan. This is really not part of. I can't see anything. There's so much crap going on. You guys are doing great, by the way. I'm really impressed with everyone's performance, bar mine. Did they remove Spyful from the game? Like, as per my request, by the way, because I freaking hate Spyful. I bet they didn't. Darkwind Fair back on Sunday. We could get more rep. But I don't have any cooldowns. This is... Yes! I demand a do-over. Oh, Pog. It's not tyrannical anymore. Yeah! Oh god, there's stuff everywhere. We have an alchemist? I guess not. I don't see if anyone poisoned the drink or not. Oh, this means I actually get to execute. Oh. Execute. Happy warrior. Happy life. Except for that, you know. I execute is useless. Oh, we did have a... Okay. Okay. Guess no executes for the warrior then. You don't even have ashes. Yo, have you seen my ashes? That's just an insult. I have ashes. My ashes so big they give me back pains. No, I'm joking. No, I don't have ashes of Alar. I know. I know. I'm a pleb. But the important thing is I have Tyrion's charger. Thank you, Blizzard, for adding that back to the shop and making my life complete. I swear they just did that because they're adding it to the trading post at some point, even if they're being sneaky about it. Dark Moon Fair now gets bonus prof. Oh, see, I haven't really done anything with my professions, as you can see. I feel, I don't know why, but I kind of feel like you either have to go all in at the beginning of the expansion or you just like fall behind anyway. And now it's like useless. I mean, it's not, but you kind of... It'll be interesting to see what they add in the upcoming patches. To make professions relevant again. Because I feel like professions always drop off at the beginning, like after the beginning of an expansion. Unlike the random Pepe laughs. Because sometimes I forget what I've been talking about, and then I just think y'all are laughing because I did something stupid in game and didn't realize it. Or because I said something that's an innuendo. Which I never actually know. Because I'm innocent. I have no idea about these things. Epic! Hello. How are you today? How's it going? You're laughing because of the what's wrong with Charger? It's basically the invincible I never had. Never will have. Shite. It's really sad. This amount never drops. At least Tyrion's Charger looks as stubby-legged. I'm standing as shit, haven't I? I am, sorry. I mean, look at it. Where is it? There. Look how cute it is with the stubby little legs. Whee! Oh shit, I almost ran into that. I thought we were pulling those imps. It probably will be in the trading post, but if it's not in the trading post, at least I won't regret it for the rest of my life. Also, Yin, thank you again for gifting me the Tyrael's charger. It is the best. Oh, we're dying! At least we died with good DPS. That did more damage than I expected. Hey, we killed off a bunch of things. It's fine. I'm gonna head to bed. I work tomorrow. But later today. Thank you for stopping by. It was nice seeing you again. I hope work is over swiftly so you can game some more. Have a good one. Oh, it's way past your bed. No, I'm no middle of the day. Good night. Sleep well. Have a good one. Hello, Spellcasting. What's up? Happy holidays. How are you? Procs, damn it. Procs! They added a bunch of more recolor mounts probably for the trading post. Yo, I'm not even salty that they recolored the parrot a purple. Or a cloud serpent. We need more purple mounts. That's awesome. You probably lost behind that pillar, right? Not that I think this is gonna do any damage. Oh! Well, okay. We'll just take it to the face. Didn't really do a lot. If it stacks, it does. Let's see if I can lost behind that. We heal the civilian. Okay, it works. That was my one magic trick. I'm out of tricks now. Just use my new food processor to make a super tasty fruit smoothie. Ooh, that's something I haven't had in a long time. What kind of fruits did you put in it? What did we make it out of? I'm doing great. Thanks, spellcasting. It is. Wait a second. Wait a second. Everyone calm the heck down here. Why did we... This time it wasn't my fault. I just want everyone to know that. Okay, I don't think I can burst this one down. There's just, shit. Too much going on here. I guess we clicked multiple of the thingies. Did we use the first aid one as well? Oh, no. Oh. That boss is already coming. It's already on the FPC. Oh, don't call people out like that. It's fine. This is fine. This is fine. Raspberry, blueberry, and banana smoothie. You know what I wish? I wish that fruits and berries weren't so goddamn expensive. That's what I wish. Because I would eat way more berries if that was the case. Especially like strawberries and raspberries. So good. So freaking good. Love it. Not even paying attention to my... Come here. I don't blame anyone. It's a team effort. I blame all of you or no one. Boo! Ah! Hi, Eka. Hi. Not Halloween. It's like New Year's. Kick him in there with the booze. Wait, where did the other boss go? Did she run back? Oh, she ran back. They're hinting at more void stuff. I mean, void equals purple, so I'm in. Late Merry Christmas and early Happy New Year. Oh wait, that was a feign death. Oh, we're taking them. Okay. I was like, why are you still feigning death? Yo, these imps aren't having any. They're like, nah, we out. We out. These imps are not interested at all. Wait, we're not taking the imps? Oh, we're gonna get attacked. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. Shit, I'm stuck. Oh, guys, I can do a magic trick. I can do discarded junk. Wanna see my trick? Oh, shit. Okay, I'll heal myself. It's fine. I want to see my magic trick. I can also spawn a boss. I can also spawn a ball. Oh, shit. Oh, we got imps. Okay, those imps are gonna absolutely slay. No, I just really wanted to kill... Okay, they died. Good. Good. They died. Oh, my gear. My gear. Hey, guys, my gear is upgrading. We've done so well. It's gold. For some reason. My gear turned gold. That's Pog, right? Golden gear? Starlight Rose Brew. Shuby, what's up? Hi. Silva, thank you for the follow. Welcome. I was like, let's go imps first. Because they fucking hurt. Okay. Now that the imps are dead? There's a mistress. That kind of got someone attracted a succubus. Good job. Who's got the dirty thoughts in this group? Which one of you is sus right now? Fucking nasty piece of people. I'm new here. Can I have a boop? Have a boop. Have a boop. This is fine. Like, this is fine, guys. I think the next expansion is going to be Light versus Void. It's probably why they brought Metzen back. No, they brought Metzen back to be a reindeer, obviously. Have you not seen it? I want to do yes, chef. Wait, can I click the thing? Oh, I cannot click the thing. Okay. I wanted to click the thing. God damn. This time, don't worry. I'm not actually gonna click the thing before I get the rest of the team on board. Fine. Search this one. Whee! All right. Oh man, someone clicked the thing instead of me. So disappointed with my life right now. Wait a second. Wait a second, guys. Guys. I think we need to coordinate this clicking. I didn't even click this time. I swear to God, it wasn't me. It wasn't me. I already did this mistake in a Quarter Stars 13 once. This time, no hands. Like, literally. I think we should coordinate this. I'm trying to do 16s, but they're still quite rough. Yoinks. Yeah, I think the highest I've done is a 15, and that was obviously pretty rough. Oh my god, I just closed my World of Warcraft. Oh shit. Guys. Guys, I'll be right back. I'm loading back up right now, I swear to God. Shit. Ah! As if it wasn't scuffed enough. Don't worry, guys. I gotcha. I'm sorry. Fucking toxic streamer. She rage quit everything. I didn't rage quit. I swear. I did not. I just. It's just. I happened to click the wrong. Wait, where am I? I just happened to click the wrong button. I swear. Wait, I'm actually really fucking confused right now. Oh. Okay, I know where I am. Sorry. Did we clear that? It this way. Holy crap, Marinos, man. This is what happens when you have an ultra wide screen. Sometimes you click away your windowed game. Just stream it. When I come back to it, expecting the floor cracks. I'm really good on the floor. That's where I do my best damage work. Sus. Okay. I'm ready. I'm not ready. Wait, I've lost the tank. Oh, the tank is not lost. We got a thing. Shite. Okay, we're gonna sort this down now. Holy crap. Found out the secret to having immense luck with mount farming. Have a guest streamer next to you. It's true, like streamer luck is a thing, but usually it goes away to other people instead. 100% this is correct, yes. I have no idea what you're talking about, Eka. Can you stop saying such sus things, please? Oh shit. Where the fuck did you come from? My goodness. This is fine. Val is the best mount farming mask I can confirm. Yeah, a long time ago. When we started doing Mount Mondays. Certain Michael decided to join us in Taurus the Burning Throne and just basically stole every single piece of transmog. Alright, transmog gear and mounts, and then just like left us. Literally, like after 2 weeks, it's like, okay, I got everything I need from here now, so I'm not gonna join you guys anymore. Only the luck, man, the luck.
Find shelter.
Da, 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 da. Okay, wait a second now. Do we have to kill these because we used all the other things? Is that why we're killing these? I'm just trying to understand the tactics in here. We don't have anything else we can use. What about this? Oh, someone used that. Okay. Right. Right. That's how we get them to... You there, check it out. Okay, I'm understanding the tactic. Once again, his... Okay, to be fair, I was kind of standing parallel him. I'll take it. But if you stand directly up his ass, you get shockwaved. Very sus. Do. Stinky stonky. Alright. Look at that. Super smooth. I don't know what you guys are talking about. Core the stars is a pain in the butt. No, it's not.
Who needs henchmen? I'll burn you myself.
Whee!
Mortal flesh. So pretty when it burns.
Yeah, we don't need AoE for that. Screw that. We do, but that's... Let's get him, boys. You just pew pew me? Shit. Oh, we were not so stacked for that one. I apologize. We are gonna get some imps. Oh, nice. 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 Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Tempted to go Lions again. Kind of miss my old space. I was about to zoom in on my character and go like, yes, yes, Joy. Obviously, right now, I'm not. Wait, did we talk to this guy? Potions. Yeah, we did. Okay, what do we got? We got potions. Base coats are amazing. You definitely should. Potions. Dark vest. You got a book. You got a... Wait, someone over here has potions. This I know. Wait, I think I know who it is. It's... What? Get out of here, dude. This is mine. Okay, never mind. It's not. It's not here. Okay, this is not a record-breaking speed like I'm used to. Oh, long sleeves. Potion. Okay, it's upstairs. Okay. You have no long sleeve. Well, none of you have long sleeves. What the fuck? Get out of here, bro. Wait, are these the only ones? Wait, you spoke to someone here. Did you speak to the wrong one? That's not a dark vest. That's... Oh, you guys... You talked to this one already? Ah, see? I told you it was that one. How did you pick the wrong one? Who picked the wrong one? Alpha... Yin... I'm so disappointed in you. I was standing right next to him. No, I just got there. I was just looking at them. I was just about to talk to him. I literally just got there. Yin literally picked a noble that was standing behind this noble. You spoke to the wrong one, so you get the you don't get the long RP? What are you talking about? Yo, Blueman, welcome back. Thank you for the raid. I don't know what's going on. Guys, hide. It's a cult. It's a cult. Hello. What's up, dude? How's it going? How are your keys? Are you enjoying this week more as a healer? And you don't have such intense affixes to deal with. Okay, I need to... Okay, I need to... Wait. Did I just get mind control by the bat? Oh, wow. This has never happened before. Like, ever in my entire life. Undercover Broad, Tamsin, Clay Clips. Hello, guys. What's up? Thank you so much for the raid again, Blue. Hello, Charvies. Welcome back. Got left in chat. Wait, did the raid not send you? Hello, let me talk. Let me talk to you. Oh, I didn't even need to talk to you. Time to 15 and some 13s. And 14's not time to finish. That's... As long as you finish him, you get loot, right? That's the important thing. I did a 15 last week. That was interesting. We did Temple of the Jade Serpent. And it, let's just say, didn't go... Wait, do you guys need help over there? Shit. Okay, no, by the time I get over there, it's gonna be dead. Yeah, we did Temple of Jade Serpent 15 last week. That was interesting. I had no idea it was gonna be that bad. Okay, wait, it's not actually die. Wait, what's happening over there? I'm so confused right now. I'm also running the wrong way. I apologize. Okay, Yin. Oh, shit, bro. Holy crap. There we go. Look at that. Warrior saves the day. Imagine being left in chat, which took me... took me with the raid. I've never had that happen. I've never been left in a raid, ever. Is that a thing? That actually happens? Poor guys, man. Poor guys. Oh, Twitch mobile. Yeah, I hate the app on the phone. It's never. That's never quite as good as sitting by the PC.
Yet another failure, Melandris.
I'll be back in a bit. I had to fetch my sister from work. All right. Thanks again for the raid, Blue. Appreciate it.
Finally, I'll make this quick.
It's harder now that Twitch doesn't host. You don't know where to go. See, I kind of wonder about this because I know that they were supposed to remove that, but doesn't like. I don't know. I feel like I'm still hosting streamers on my channel when I'm offline. Like everyone that's in my host list, it looks exactly the same as it did before. But I know they said they were gonna change it. So I'm slightly confused. I have people on the recommended, but oh, okay. So everyone that's on my like recommended streamers, I'll host them, but it won't host the person that I raid. That's fair. That makes sense. Hello, Mav. Sorry, the air is so dry. Making my my throat eat me. Pants. Wait, can I not trade these pants? Yeah, I can trade these pants. I feel like I should trade these pants and be a nice person. Da 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 da. Da, 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 da. I can't upgrade pants anyway because I don't have the rating I need. Would you like some pants? I am donating pants. I'm a streamer. I don't need pants. Ankan, thank you very much for the follow. Happy holidays. I hope you're doing well. I have a pair of pants. Hey, Ankan. How are you? Welcome on in. As long as as long as you don't stand up. It's basically the secret to all streamers. Like we never wear pants, but it's okay. Because we're just sitting. It was only a 90 eye level upgrade. You're welcome. You're welcome. Streamers don't have legs. Yeah, streamers don't have legs. If you ever see a cooking stream or like an IRL stream, it's probably because they got the Elgato clip-ons. That's literally it. Lurkies by adults. Have fun. Thank you for the lurk, Jarvis. Appreciate the support. Sorry you have two adults. I hope you have a pleasant day anyway. Now, which lava snail mount do you have? I have the one that's the easiest to farm, I guess. No, I don't have the magma one because that's annoying. I have the one with the snail. I have the snail one. The one you get the empty magma shell. And you give the snail a home. This one. I don't even know what the other snail's called. This is the magma one, right? Yeah, this is the... I mean, it's not like there's a big difference, but I think the magma shell is nicer because it's more red. Oh. Wait, no one told me there was an even redder one. Bruh? Why am I doing Glory of the Dragonfly Hero? What? It can't be that bad. How many achievements did they put in this time? I already have 2. Yes. I already have 2 of them. Oh my god. Hmm. Sorry, I don't have time for another key. I've got to catch a train in 30 minutes. Well, thank you very much for taking that key. Where are you going? Where are you going with the train in 30 minutes? Well, I gotta do this at some point. To be fair, I still gotta do this at some point. I've been slacking so badly. You could literally go get a mount like right now. But no. Speaking of mounts, by the way, I spent about an hour and a half of my life fishing yesterday, and it absolutely fucking sucked. Like, oh my god, I'm trying to get this auto mount. Need to fish up coins, right? This is the result of like an hour and a half worth of fishing. I have 2 coins. I need 5. I need 5 silver coins to turn into 1 gold coin, and I need 1 gold coin. Then that was brutal. No, but the bad thing is it's not even fishing. It's harpooning. You're not even fishing. You're not even getting any fishing skills. I'm pretty sure I should be making like a flask or something so that I can get a higher chance to get good loot. I'm not really sure how this works. By the way, we're looking for a tank to do some dungeons. Let me know if anyone wants a tank. What keys do we have? What keys do we want to do? Big trinket Ian with Val in the group. It will reset every 30 seconds. Dude. The good thing is that I can dine keys, and it's a good thing because this trinket now exists, right? This trinket right here. Look at this trinket. Wait, you don't even have the trinket. Bro, where the fuck is this trinket? Oh, you don't have the trinket. I thought you had the trinket. Okay, basically there's a trinket that procs when someone dies. Right? And uh wait. Wait. Wait, you got it in your chest? I'm so confused right now. Oh shit. Oh shit. He got it in his fucking chest. Okay, so yeah, here we go. So yeah. You challenge for 2 seconds, unleashing like a shit ton of fire, blah 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 blah. And then whenever an ally player dies, his cooldown is reduced by 90 seconds, right? So it's a 2-minute cooldown. If someone dies, it's reduced by 1.5 minutes. So I'm just saying that like I'm doing the Lord's work by dying in our dungeons. Okay? Thank you for having this. Now equip it so I can be Pepega for real. Tactical test for extra DPS. Hey, that's literally what Ego was doing in Race the World First. That's actually what they were doing before the nerf. That was their tactic. It is legit. Hi, demons. Welcome back. How are you doing? How are you today? Okay, they were gonna do... See, they could have done a pre-nerf. They could have done it. I know they would have done it. Taking a 4-hour train to Copenhagen to stay there for 5 hours to take a 4.5-hour train home again. That sounds like the time I went from Stockholm to Lund, which is like a 5-6 hour train ride. I was there for like 2 hours, and then I took a train back home. I was in and out. My subscription ended in combat. Oh no, what kind of combat perk? Okay. Right, we're looking for a tank. Any tank? Any tankerinos? Well, I just check something quickly. I don't remember what that file... Oh, this one. How do I make this? Does this actually increase the loot I get while fishing? Because people in the Lunker group were saying that yesterday. They're like, use your flasks, guys, and I couldn't find one of the auction house because apparently you actually have to. You have to make it. You can't. I don't have any of this stuff. I go. Let's go. Yeah, but are the coins included in the rare stuff? You have a lot of them?
Farewell.
Only you were on the same server as me. I took a small grape, had a bag, pug grew. I'm sorry to hear that. See you in a bit when you calm down, Ikuo. I got a few double coins from perception procs. Shit. Okay, so I actually need to do this.
Looking to buy?
Okay, wait. Is there anyone that can make these on our server? How much do you want? Wait, what was that? I don't actually have any of these things. Sadge. There's a new fishing rod that has... Does it give me more? Okay, I'm gonna look into this later. Drop rate for coins is higher with fishing than with harpoon. Why is everyone harpoon farming then? I don't understand. I may or may not have turned down the chance to get this skin yesterday in our raid. I just didn't have the heart to take it. I seem to be dropping quite a lot. Well, I'll get it eventually. I'm a patient person. Because harpoon farms are 40 people. Each can tag one and it's faster. Yeah, but you have to tag them yourself. Like, it was really annoying because I kept on having to, like, harpoon and then remove the harpoon to tag something else quickly before that died. And then, like, just, like, harpooning all over the place. No, you just didn't have enough money to get off that. No, I was offered it. The trade button was green. I declined because I didn't have the heart to take it. Rich dungeon. Okay, where'd you guys want to go? Oh, that gives more perception. That's probably really freaking expensive. I don't know. Where'd you guys feel like going? I can lower my key. I don't care. We have Shadow Burial Grounds. We have... That's a no. We are apparently not doing Ruby Life Pools. No, it wasn't Gladden. But he could be a sweetheart anyway. Ooh. Hey, hello. Happy, merry, early New Year's. How are you? Hello, 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 hello. I'm also flying the wrong way. Okay, let's do Halls of Valor then. Thank you very much for the BD's eggs. If we time the Halls of Valor 12, we can talk about the Ruby Lab pools. Yeah, that's fair. That is fair. Halls of Valor. Halls of Val. This is also my place. It was named after me. Val. Val place. The kitty cat sleeping next to me. Precious. Halls is easy peasy for a tank. For a tank, yeah. Okay, let me just see. Can I buy this? Why is everything caps? Draconium. What was it called? Sure, friend. Okay. Oh, this is cool. Wait, does item level matter? Oh, item level does matter. But they're the same price. The fuck? Okay. Well, I don't know how much one perception is an increase. Oh, that's the wrong button. But I guess I'll buy one. Why not? Gives me more perception than the other ones. I never had a fishing rod before. This is interesting. I have 3 quests in there, so the game is being a bit persistent. I heard that Ruby Life Pools had a lot of quests. I don't have any quests for Ruby Life Pools, do I? Maybe I do. I haven't picked anything up yet, unless it's literally... No. The game does not want to send me to Ruby Life Pools. Hey, 2 weeklies are there? Oh. I haven't picked up my weeklies, apparently. Wait, what weeklies? Are you picking up? I think that guy is standing on my quest giver. I literally feel like this guy is standing on a quest giver. Is it like from these things? I got too many question marks everywhere. This is Ruby Feast. Both of these are Ruby Feast. Oh, once a wanted quest. Okay. Well, we're not doing Ruby Life Pools right now. I can check it out later. Let's go Halls of Valor. Yeah, but I'm just a normal little thing. Oh, are you gonna take me there? Oh, thank you. I really wish it was like a mini Brassica skin thing. Ah. Poke?
Fair skies and strong winds.
So we're doing Ruby Life Pools at some point today.
Farewell.
Maybe not the highest one ever. This is Ruby Feast as well, right? Okay. Is there another quest somewhere? You guys said 3. That was 2. Maybe you just have another quest from somewhere else. Oh, shit. Oh, that was the one. Thank you. What does that do if you click on it? What? Nothing happened. What? I clicked on the thing. Nothing happened. I didn't even get a buff. Oh, well, that was interesting. I clicked the thingy. Da, 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 da. Is it doing a rogue now? Yeah, but the other quests. Oh well, we'll see. We'll see. Let's go Halls of Valor. That's the Dragon Scale Camp one. That's not doable. The other 2 are. Alright. Cheers, guys. We'll start with Halls of Valor. Let's see how far we get. Goddamn throat, man. Come here, cat. Come here, cat. I tried. I really, really tried to get Lumi here. She didn't want to. I apologize. Oh. Thank you for the summons. Uh-oh, my ults are starting to send me mail back because I haven't picked up my mail. My ults.
Only by strength in battle can you be measured a champion.
Lucky chocolate. For the run. Yo, there's a quest! Guys, we're gonna get our cloak. Yeah, mythic plus 50. I should do Kieran Tour dailies though. Damn, wrong one. Wrong one. Yeah, we can spam low mythic or heroic or whatever. Have fun on the train. I know, I like going on trains. I find it like peaceful. See you later. Thanks again for tagging the dungeon for us. It was an absolute disaster, and it was fun. I hate Danish train. To be fair, we have another community member, Syntax, that's Danish, that rides the trains all the time, and I feel like he's always saying that like they're not working or like I'm not gonna make it to school because they're like an hour late. I've heard bad things about those trains, but yeah, I hope they're hassle free for you today. Did I pop a thingy? Pop a thingy. Alright, are you ready? It's your key. I'm probably gonna die right away, but I'll eat some fish. I can find some fish. You can't trade me. Thank you anyway, though. Yo, when are we fishing? Never. I've like never. Oh shit.
Hello.
5, 4, 3, 2.
Made it! Hello, Broxy! Happy holidays. Hi, Broxy. What's up? How are you today? Thank you so much for 13 months. Has it been that long? Pog? How are you? And happy early New Year's. Anyone have any, like, what do you guys do for New Year's? Do you usually celebrate? I feel like I can hardly ever be ours to be up till like past midnight. I feel like the last few years I've been like, it's midnight now. Like, oh, there's some fireworks, cool. And like, okay, good night. I'm going to bed. I think like one recent year that I've actually been out at like a club in town and watched the fireworks from a boat, actually. The other more recent years, I've just like been at home, seeing a few fireworks from like the windows, and then be like, okay, it's bedtime. It was so bad. You're funny, Val. Soul! Good morning. What's up? How's that funny? No, I just like, I don't know. Not used to bed like super late. To be fair, I've kind of turned around my sleeping schedule. I need to start turning it back. And then I realized that that won't happen because if I'm out for New Year's, yeah, I'll turn it back like the first week of Sunday to Monday. I'll just suffer. I've been like falling asleep like 3 a.m. and stuff the last week. I blame like watching TV series and not being able to go to bed. That's just cheating. You can just grip someone to you. I'm learning Swedish on Duo. Got any tips? Oh god, I'd say get out while you can. No, I'm actually really bad at Swedish. Like I speak it fluently and all of that, but it was one of my weakest subjects in school. Only got a B. I don't know. I don't like the language. I prefer English. I think English is a nicer language. I don't know. I've heard that Swedish is could be a bit difficult, like grammar-wise, to learn. We have some weird rules, and some stuff doesn't have any rules. It's just, what the fuck is this? You just kind of have to. Oh shit! Know what's happening. Like the way we say plurals for certain words. Like do the Duolingo, do it every day. I don't know. Yin in Vintage are learning Swedish via the Duolingo app, I believe. Maybe they have some tips and tricks. Vintage isn't here right now though. And Yin is currently pumping in this dungeon with me. I'm not even paying attention to where these dragons are. Ooh. You might sing hello in Swedish. That's just like hej or hallå or hejsan or tja. that, but like, yeah, just hey, H-E-J. Very, very, a very easy one.
Before you lies your next try.
This year, I think I'm just gonna relax at home with something delicious in my glass and game. See, that sounds that sounds like my optimal New Year's as well. I have a feeling I'm gonna get dragged out of the house this year round though.
Target you.
Again, why me? Pick someone else, dude. His son is just a normal A and then an N at the end.
Target you.
Oh, this Crackle's out to get me, man. I don't know what I was saying about. We talked about New Year's before. I was gonna say something else, but I can't remember. But yeah, I know. Oh yeah, I was saying that like my next week is gonna be so scuffed. I'm gonna be up late until probably New Year's, which is Saturday to Sunday, right? Which means Sunday to Monday. No, it's Saturday to wait. Yeah, it is Saturday to Sunday is New Year's, isn't it? Yeah, Saturday to Sunday is New Year's, which means Monday to Sunday, Sunday to Monday even. I'm not gonna get very much sleep. Oh shit. And that's my first day back at the office. That's gonna be interesting. But I should probably be so tired, so exhausted on the Monday, and it'll be easy for me to go to bed. Have day shifts on the Saturday and Sun. No! On the Sunday. You're gonna be exhausted. How are you celebrating New Year's, Alpha? I don't know if you're doing anything special on the... Oh, sorry, I was slow in the Rune of Healing. Are you gonna be out past midnight? Go to my aunt's every year for New Year's, and this year I've asked to make us... You were asked to make a cinnamon roll cheesecake. I love cheesecake. Well, that's awesome. Can you send me it, please? I'm not sure how it will arrive on the other end, but that sounds amazing. That sounds nom nom. I love cinnamon rolls. I love cheesecake. I've never had this combination. I haven't heard that one in a long time. What attacks here? What attacks? Oh god. Oh no, short round, no! Wait, I don't know what the tactics were here. I think this pet is... Now I'm fucking everything up. Whoops. Well, if we're already stacking, right?
Shockwave.
I can't see anything. I don't know what's going on. Try to reposition. No, what I was gonna say is I watched... the reason my day and night has been flipped around a little bit is because I couldn't go to bed on like... It was like Tuesday? Monday or Tuesday? I had to finish watching the freaking series. So I ended up going to bed at like 3 a.m. And since then, I just haven't been able to go to bed earlier. I started watching Alice in Borderland. Does anyone else watch that series? I've now finished both seasons that are currently out. We binged that. Holy crap. It would not let me go to bed. I've seen season 1. It's amazing. Dude, I was hooked. I was like, heck yes. Maybe I'm a psychopath. I don't know. But I fucking love series like that. It was awesome. Seriously awesome.
Target you.
No, crackle on me. Yeah, I recommend. Like, if you're into... I don't know, like if you've seen Battle Royale or you like Squid Game, like a Hunger Game, I don't know, like stuff like that. And you can stand watching a series that is not in English. I seriously recommend watching Alice in Borderland. It's awesome. And really, really enjoyed it. I'm really glad that I never found it when season 1 was out, because I would have been so freaking mad having to wait 2 years to see season 2. But yeah, you can. There's 2 seasons out, so you can watch it now. You'll be safe. Oh man. Why me? Can't see anything. I'm so sorry if I stood in someone with that. I'm trying to like interrupt you here. It's not working very well. Too many shows. Yes, Alice in Borderlands is Netflix. But yeah, really recommend. It's like very it's like it's pretty fast paced, fast moving, intense. It's good. I loved season 1. Season 2 was good too. It's maybe like a little bit of a slower pace in season 2, especially some episodes are a bit like slower. But overall, definitely recommend the series. Where's Alpha? I need his help. Alpha's in this key with us. So yeah, anyway, I blame that series for fucking up my sleeping schedule. Because I just couldn't go to bed. I was like, it was like a little bit after midnight, and we had like 2 episodes left or something. It was just like, we gotta finish it. We gotta know what happens. Like, oh. And now I need to find something. Well, now we're currently watching his Dark Materials. Waited for all those episodes to be out. And now they are. It's also a really good series. I blame all the anime for not going to sleep. Same there though, right? You just like, you need to watch it. You can't go to bed. It won't let you. Hanley, thank you so much for being here and lurking. I hope you had a lovely Christmas and a lovely holiday. Thank you. His Dark Materials is great. Have you read the books, Aches? I don't really remember much of them now, but I had the books when I was like a kid, because they are children's books. And that's something I like, that they made the series like a little bit more darker for a little bit of like a not kiddie audience, I guess. But I don't really remember the books that much. I just remember the bigger like details, like plot details and stuff. And I remember like enjoying the books really much. And I was disappointed that the movie didn't live up to all expectations, and I'm thrilled that they made a series out of it and it's actually like, it's good. But yeah, I think we're about halfway through the last season now. We wanted to wait until all the episodes were out, so we didn't have to wait a week between each one. It's really good. I'm glad they went for this series rather than another movie. The movie wasn't great. It had some good aspects. Didn't it? I don't know. I mean, Nicole Kidman, to be fair, nah, I like... Wait, who's playing... I don't know who's playing... I'm not familiar with the actress that's playing Mrs. Coulter in the current series, but she's really good. She is good, to be fair. I don't know, maybe I enjoyed the movie. Like, no, I was disappointed by the movie, but maybe I enjoyed it, like, a little bit back then because it did come out when I was sort of, like, I was a kid, I believe? I think? I think I was, like, 11, 12 when it released. Golden Compass. 2007. Yeah. I was just turned a teenager-ish. I bet if I rewatched it now, I think it's dog shit, to be fair. I haven't actually seen it since it came out all those years ago, so. But yeah, it's really good. And I really, really like, so if you guys are into fantasy and you haven't watched his Dark Materials, it's on HBO. You seriously are missing out. It's great. You don't even need to be into fantasy, to be fair. It's not like, it's just good. It's just watch it. If you're not into fantasy, forget I said that. It's not even like, it's not high fantasy in that way. I take it back. It's pretty low fantasy. It's like sci-fi, steampunky. I'm just describing it really badly. Just freaking watch it. It's good. I wouldn't call it high fantasy. No. I would call it low fantasy. Wait, I got bammed and I got stunned anyway? It said bam. What? I heard the bam. It went bam. It goes bam when I clear. Oh, bam means 1 second left? Wait, are you sure? I thought bam was the clear. Shit, my bad. Yes, it's like a mystery and it's really good. It's really intriguing. But yeah, like, okay, so when I worked in a bookstore, I know. I was like, wait a second, that's Ari's gifted sub noise. But yeah. So high fantasy is like think your classic like wizards and dragons and like pew pew like magic and stuff. And low fantasy is, oh, I can't think of a good example now. What series? Like, yeah, and I think this is like low fantasy is something that's clearly fantasy, but you know, they're not running around casting spells at each other. They're not being attacked by mystical beasts. It's literally like definition. I'm trying to think of like a good. I was trying to think of a good comparison. I just can't. I wanted to be like Lord of the Rings high fantasy and freaking Terry Pratchett. No, that's a lie. Terry Pratchett's got all the stuff as well. I don't know. Talking polar bears and a mythical beast. Yeah, but it's kind of like, it's just not. It's set in a world that looks like ours, for the most part. There's mystery, there's a little bit of magic, but it's not like a common thing. Like magic isn't a thing in that sense. It's not like Harry Potter where everyone's a fucking witch or wizard. It's an element, and that's why it's fantasy, but there's only a few people that actually can wield magic. I don't know. You can have your own classification of it, but for me, I wouldn't call it high fantasy. I mean, it's like Star Wars. It's up on the very low scale as well. I don't even know what we classify. What the fuck is Star Wars anyway? It's like sci-fi, fantasy, everything. Oh, my game. I'm gonna get DC'd. No, I'm gonna get DC'd, but I'm dead though. Oh god, no. No. It's hurt. Explanation straight from the Oxford Dictionary. I tried. Okay, I tried. I'm sorry. Just a long time ago, I was taught this stuff. Jesus, that was such stuff. Seriously, everything just froze. But usually when it freezes like that... Why am I not standing behind the tank? Oh my god. When it freezes like that, that usually means like 9 times out of 10, it's because I'm about to get DC'd. And then this time it didn't. I was like, shit. Oh, I see how it is. No one to clear with me, huh? I rally in first storm. Oh shit. Oh shit. We don't have an attack power buff. Ah! Now we do. Maybe I was the only one that didn't. I don't know. Is that too fast? Twilight. Goddamn Twilight, man. I would like to say that I read the books. I read the books before it became infamous. Books are okay. A little bit of a bland writing, maybe. Wait, I don't remember this tactic. So I just get dispelled? Star Wars is a sci-fi space opera. Okay, but got like a little bit of fantasy in there, doesn't it? What is a space opera anyway? Is this a instead of soap opera? Is this an actual like classification, or is this canon or non-canon? Fantasy doesn't mean medieval. No, exactly, it doesn't. For me, Star Wars has always been a sci-fi fantasy. But maybe no one else sees it that way.
I am sorry, Ayer. I have failed you.
Val didn't want to say anything, but you kind of stinky. Wait. Where did that even come from? Where did that even come from? What the heck? I found most movies never live up to my expectations. If I've read the book, try to watch the movie version before reading the books now. Right, so you enjoy the screen experience, and then you go read the book, and then you just like enjoy that even more, rather than enjoying a book that then gets butchered by being on screen. No, let me heal myself. Let me heal myself. Literally was willing to sacrifice all of you to heal myself. I don't think I could do it. I can stun it though before I die. Was I the only one not getting healed? Oh my goodness. Pain, 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 pain. And I have a week where it tells me when I can spell reflect things. Tell me. I don't know. I'm trying to think of a book that they did justice on the screen. I can't think of any right now. I mean, the Harry Potters aren't bad. They really aren't. You can't really complain too much, I don't think. Yeah, you can nitpick things, absolutely. But let's face it, the movies were a success. Do, 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 do. Lord of the Rings is a big exception for me so far. I mean, absolutely. I just feel like a lot of people haven't actually read the book.
The mighty Fenrir stalks these grounds.
I mean, I read the book so many years ago. I honestly don't remember that much, except for an entire chapter about mushrooms, basically. Like, it's probably well over 15 years ago I read that book. I just don't remember. But that is an awesome masterpiece of a movie, and it will probably always be my favorite movie. I just can't seem to not watch it or like watch it to death. I can watch it so many times and not get bored of it. Stones, man, stones. Oh, I can't see anything. How are you guys getting through all the shrubs? I have no idea what's going on. Did we make it? I think we made it. We're buff people. Ahoo! Hello, Alex. How are you? How has your week been? You never read the books, Proxy. That's fine. You don't have to. You don't have to have read. I say the book because I have a special edition, which is all 3 books into one fat boy. But yes, that is correct. The book. It is a trilogy after all. You're not gonna take me alive. We've been watching movies and chilling the last 2 days. Basically me as well. I mean, I was working Tuesday, Wednesday. And then I was very busy doing nothing at all. Sag. Nah. Being couch potato. Watched a bunch of series. We're currently talking about movies and series right now. Have you seen Alice in Borderlands, Alex? I've just been sitting here praising that series. It was really good. Have you seen Squid Game? Stinky wolves. I will read your explanation of a space opera in a bit. Oh god. Mobius just died. Trees, man. Trees everywhere. These goddamn trees.
Phase 2.
You haven't seen Squid Game. Maybe you don't like those kind of movies and series. Oh good though. I recommend both of them. I actually think I enjoyed Alice in Borderlands more than I did Squid Game though. I'm trying to remember Squid Game. It was such a long time ago. I watched it. Whee! Let's get him down, boys. I don't even want to know what this guy's like in Tyrannical.
Run out. The elements answer to me.
I see. Yeah, I actually have seen Black Adam. It was alright. It's just like one of those action superhero movies.
You have earned my blessing, champion.
Right? Like, I don't...
Forward to meeting you.
Wasn't bad, wasn't like super good. It was just like one of those movies that's fun to... Can you go that way without pulling? Like... I'm scared of pulling. Oh, we can't. Oh my god, wait, I thought they were pulled. They weren't pulled. Oh, it's pulled. Can we even go through the gate if we're in combat? I'm not sure. Or we need to. We need to pull this. We need more percentage. Shoot! Squid Game Season 2 is coming. Is it coming out next year? Do you know when? Is it sooner or later? You're like 2023. I'm like, yay! And you're gonna be like December. I'm gonna be like, match. What did these poor stags do to you guys? Poor little guys. Is 80% enough? I don't pull that. Oh, okay. God. No! I always interrupt that last second. Like how? No, I can't clear. Ah! Oh, come on. We were literally standing on top of each other. It's so close. I'm sorry. Not close enough, apparently. Get him. Get him. Get him. Too bad there's so much freaking RP. And hate these guys. Down to the core. This is why. You never freaking poke them. Okay. Get my charges. Guess we have a speed buff. I can't reach. There's poop everywhere. You're so annoying. Right. You're on your own, dude. You don't have backup with your buddy. Why is there poop everywhere? I don't know. Could you please tell Blizzard to stop putting poop everywhere? That would be much appreciated. That would have been much appreciated. You could see these little doggos. They're such dedicated runners. Da 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 da. Yeah, I'm not really sure what to watch after I finish Dark Materials. Sag. Oh, this is so much RP. Did anyone watch the Witcher series? Plus the Blood Origins? Yikes, man. That's literally the only thing I have to say about that. Yikes. I was like, you haven't watched it yet? Save yourself some time. Like, it's not really worth it. Oh my goodness. Why can't we speak to more of these at the same time? Everyone says it's trash. Yeah, it's really bad. Like, I want to be nice, you know? Don't like saying bad things about things. Don't watch it. Like, if you haven't seen it, don't. It's very disappointing. Very. It's like I waited a year for this. Yeah, it was not great. It doesn't, like, just doesn't add anything. It's one, and then it was not, yeah. Why don't we have people sit? Because y'all ain't telling me what emotes you want. That's why. Too bad that we had to kill these one by one. Oh well. Oh. will interrupt. Darn. Okay, I will not. Never mind. I will. We'll be the backup interrupter. Okay. Do we have enough? We have to kill one of them. Think. Yes. Unless we're kiting for days. I have a stun. Shit, that was not the right thing to interrupt. Well, we're gonna get a yell. I did not have interrupts. I don't really have any slows or tingies. Nice. Oh, come on! I interrupted that. That's BS. Just stand there forever and ever. Whee! You could double them up. I thought you could only double the last two up. But you have to take the first two one by one? Or is there a way to talk to both? Like if you talk to them at the exact same second? If you throw a beer on one, you can drag the first one to... Really?
The vanquishers have already taken possession of it, Skovald, as was their right. Your protest comes too late.
That's the MDI strat. I like it. I like it though. Oh, there's so much RP in this place. I forgot about this. Oh, this is sad. Whee! Oh. Oh shit. Oh shit. Zombie. He stole our shit. So rude of him. Oh, I forgot about this. Yes. That's right. These little guys make everything more interesting. That is not a mechanic I've seen in a while. We blasted through this so fast before. The little fell dudes. I was like, why do I sound so happy about the little fell dudes? They're cute though, they're cute. I have one as a pet. Where's our... Oh, there. Oh no. No, I can't reach the boss from over here. How much does this hurt? Okay, it hurts. It hurts. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, bro. I had to check. I had I had magic damage reduction on. Ooh, I've been inflicted with hell. Okay, more RP. Look. Look at him. I should have brought him out to go to meet his mama. To meet all his all his relatives, the big family. I didn't get any of your messages. I just don't think we should rename me to Blue Warrior. Flavor Gamer. Hey, I'm not flaming though. I'm not toxic. Why is the key depleted? Because I have been underperforming. And because of all this damn RP. So sad. Big sad. Okay, we got the spikes and the balls and the runes. Did I miss anything else? Do we get lifted up by... No, we don't. Oh, that guy. That's a bad... Oh yeah, that as well. Uh-oh. Nice. That's right on you. Was standing there. That's so rude. Okay, when do we get buffed? Now? Okay. Someone yell if you see orange. That's out of the freaking room, isn't it? Oh, there we go. Oh, God. Whew. That was really far away. That's really scary. Seriously, you make me interrupt my puzzle box. So rude. What do we get him to? Shit! 80%? Oh, crying out loud. Oh no! Oh no, we're tiny again! Wait, we don't stay cool forever? Or we stay cool forever? Damn. Yeah, I definitely don't remember that. Oh, okay. Shit! I'm dead. There is no way I'm getting over there in time. Welp. Yikes. Yikes. You can do it. It's on 80%, right? Woo! Okay, I'm really sorry about that. Whew. This is why I hate this place. Damn. Where do we I even do I have any good loot from here? Oh man, I don't have any good loot from here. Halls of Valor. Okay, shoulders. Apparently. Thank you for the res. And some primal stuff. Jammies. Jammies, I just think of PJs. Like, jammies. Forest Source is more RP? Maybe. I think maybe it's just because I put like all the RP right here. No, I don't know. I don't know, man. Never the trinket. Is it the Horn of Valor? Does there drop from Vault? No. Fuck drops the horn? Oh, it's Heimdall, of course. Of course it is. He uses it in the fight. Is this a trinket you want? Either pallet tank needs a nerf. I can't even see. Or at least a buff or neither. I think if they just actually buffed my tier set, that would be lovely. Is this base trinket for Hunter? I remember this being good back in the day. Apparently, it's not great for me. There are better trinkets for me now. I still want the trinket from Quarter Stars, apparently. Slash, obviously, the Manic Grief Torch. Or Whispering Incarnate. Like, trinkets from the raid that we'll never get. Oh god. Magic. Why is your name Magic debuff in details? I don't. I need a buff. My tier set clearly needs a buff. Only would do Halls of Valor one time this season. Oh, this is the second one I've done? What level was this even? This is a level 12. Okay. Apparently I need to do it on Tyrannical. Yeah, I'm kind of hoping I can push some other ones higher than Halls of Valor. There's other keys that are more disgusting. Oh, because you give a magic debuff to mobs. Well, we like that. That sounds nice. Yeah, mistakes were made. Probably by me. For sure, we're starting around to leave for work in an hour. I'm sorry that you have to head off to work in a bit. Like Ruby Life Pools. I've heard that Ruby Life Pools is the absolute worst of all the dungeons. It's probably why I haven't done it. Yo. Or Academy. Hello, sexy. That boss is a bit annoying though. Oh, this boss is also annoying. To be fair, I could use a new puzzle box. One that is upgradable at some point. I have a basic mythic one. Got that our first week of doing mythics. But I cannot upgrade it though. Do it for the memes. No. No, Val has not done those dungeons. This is very true. Thanks for joining us, guys. Thank you, thank you. Alright. This means I need to be finding us a replacement slot. Ukui Pester, who is to join our super successful, amazing runs. So many people online. Who do I ninja invite? Let me go back. Wait, what keys do we have? Panic's gonna carry us to victory. Let's freaking go. Hello. Let's not do a dungeon where we want to bait something out with a ranged. I take offense to that. I've got 2 demon hunters to carry this forward now. So Val, uh-oh. Have I just been invited to the principal's office? So, Val. Oh my god. Your keys are Ruby Life Pools. That's why you wanted to join. Oh god. So Val. Oh god. God. How about I put some sockets into my necklace? Will you forgive me then? Oh no, I don't want this. Reply. Take it back. Take it back. Is there anything we could do about that? Absolutely. We can go again. Ruby cringe pools equals the principal's office. Oh my god. Jesus Christ, guys. Calm the fuck down. Sora. Hello. How have you been this week? ASM when? I can't even open the correct window where I'm actually currently trying to get these 4 dungeons done. What's the thing called to add a socket called? Talisman? No, it's not called anything like that. There was a T in there somewhere. I don't remember what it's called. I don't suppose it's like in here somewhere. Da, 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 da. I think I'm being bamboozled here. Definitely being bamboozled there. Wait, do I have to place a work order for it? 2024. That's not even next year. Oh my god. Because I need a space. Oh. Why is this not working like it should be? You guys are trolling me now. Yes, this is what I want to buy. Thank you. An item that puts a socket. What? Don't think it can be crafted. Well, it must be crafted. It must be able to be crafted. Everyone in my guild has like 3 slots on their neck. And they've been picking things from the vault. So there's no freaking way that you can't buy it from the auction house. What? ¿Qué pasa? It's like a... It's... That's the one. There we go. That's what it is. Okay, so wait. I'm supposed to buy... How did this work? I already have a socket. So I'm supposed to buy number 2 and number 3. Right? And I add the 2 first, and then I add tier 3. You need 1 tier 2 and 1 tier 3. Yeah, exactly. Okay, cool. Thank you. That was a little bit more expensive. Holy shit, I put a lot of money onto this necklace. Maybe not that much. I bought a gem for 4k that I don't even want. So bad. Okay, haste mastery? Wait, how much haste do I have? I don't need any more haste. What are the other ones called? What about if I want crit mastery? Gems, multiple stats. Wait, they're not here? Are they on other? Oh, they're here. Okay. Val, where's the cats? The cats are sleeping. The cats are somewhere being super cute and sleeping at the moment. Why the stamina one's always so freaking cheap? Holy crap. But this Tinker. These are special ones, obviously, but mastery crit. Of course the ones I want are super expensive. Holy crap. Where's Mup? I'm not sure where Mup is. Probably enjoying his holiday somewhere. Okay, that's just crit. Crit versatility, haste crit, mastery. Okay, mastery crit. Let's get one of these. Mastery crit. Big mastery, little crit. Yes. Wasn't there like a gem that was like main stat? I thought you could get like a main stat. I swear I saw someone that had a main stat gem. It was like, oh, they have to be craft ordered.
I knew you would like my wares.
Ah, I thought there was one of those though. Let me just have a look at that. We still need to find a healer. Or keys. Alpha, can I make you leader? I just did. And Ninja made you leader. If you know any good healers. I think we're gonna do an 11 ruby life pulse. See how that goes. The wrong way. He's over here, right? Okay, let's see. What do I need to make one of those? What are they called? Oh shoot. One of these? Primary stat plus crit. Primary stat plus haste. Versatility, mastery. Primary stat plus mastery. What do I need to make one of these? Okay, Awakened Earth I have. Awakened Order I do not have. Oh, I need an unlimited diamond. Those are expensive. And whatever that is. I don't even know who can make this. Can someone in my guild make this? Oh, that was the community. Professions, jewel crafting. I think L can. I think you can. Can you? Guess not. Da 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 da. Oh, wait, I saw something. Oh, that wasn't the one I wanted. Damn. That's the one I want. Okay, I'm just gonna ask L for it later. I don't know what level of limited diamond I need either. Why is this bugged out? Why does it say Awakened Earth? And okay, this is very bugged out right now, but okay. I don't know what level of limited diamond I would need for that. I'll talk to him later and see. So Val, hello. Okay, which one are we? Which healer are we getting in here to do our dirty work for us? Should I ask in our community? Any healer for Ruby Life? I should probably not say it's a Ruby Life pools, because no one's gonna want to join. We'll try. We'll try. We'll see. I should just be like, anyone want to do a +11 with the team, with the community? People might actually be more inclined to say yes. Okay, we use the level 2 one first. And then we'll use the level 3 one. And then I guess we put one socket in for now. Gonna change that one out eventually. We just got like a cheap gem to put in the 3rd slot while I wait for L to get online. Does it keep sockets and gems when it's recrafted? I don't actually know the answer to that. I feel like no. I know, short round, you recrafted yours 12 times. Does it have any insights for us? I'm assuming that you didn't socket and stuff, did you? Oh, it keeps them intact. Oh, okay, cool. Oh, there you go then. I'm just gonna put a cheap ass mastery crit thing inside for now.
You have a bright future.
You're in the kitchen. I'm sorry, I didn't want to disturb your cooking. Please do not spill your couscous on the floor. Yeah, nobody wants to join us. Okay, so what are we pasta and fries. Wait, pasta and fries in the same dish? What kind of food is this? Neos, do you not have a healer anymore? is is your priest out of commission? Never healed above +5 and that was a BFA. That was a while ago. In my head, like BFA is still the previous expansion. And I'm like, no, it's not. Let's just find a Okay, I will guess. I guess we have to we pug a healer. I should really level my Evoker in gear, but nah. Well, you should level up in gear. Whatever you want to play. I would offer to heal, but obviously I can't. I'm a warrior. Don't have enough intellect for that. Alright, Alpha, do you want to finance a healer? Or do you want to pass it back to me? I want to gear up my druid and then maybe level the infamous DK. That's fair. That's fair. I'm just looking under all my little stones here. See, what's Chloe up to? She's probably doing keys with the community as well. I don't know who's in this key. Yes. Yes, she is. Stop being so popular, Chloe. God damn it. Okay. What else do I have? Doo-doo. Oh my god, my add-ons. My add-ons. Lots of people are not online today that would normally play with. Alright, Alpha, time to pug a healer. Come on. But we have this super epic music. Is the Mups disappearance linked to the incident? No, it's not. Mups probably just having a nice holiday. Maybe doing what the rest of us are too G-gen for, you know, spending time off the computer with family. Doing normal Christmassy holiday stuff. Wait, if he'll check Discord. Oh yeah, I read about the space opera thing. You sent it in Twitch earlier. So thank you. Holidays are tied up in fast space, man. Excuse me, no they're not. I don't even know what key it is. Well, give me lead then. The Ruby Life Pool's 11. This is gonna be so interesting. Ruby Life Pools. Ruby Life Pools plus 11. Look, it says 359 is recommended. Wait, how does it even know? That doesn't even make any sense. Whatever. And I'm out. No, you're not. Get your butt in here. We will do this. It can't actually be as bad as everyone's saying. Is it actually this bad? It's an 11. What about if we lower it to a 10? There's like no one online in the guilds. They're or AFK. Actually, I don't even know who actually heals in our guild or not. But in a dungeon. Sorry, you did a 17 Ruby Live pools yesterday? What the heck? Hey Jughead. Yes, we are EU. We are indeed. Thank you for the follow. Let's go. Let's go. Okay. Right, why not? Evokers are the best healers right now, right? I just moved from NA to you. Oh, did you? Whereabouts in Europe did you move to, if you don't mind me asking? Resto druids are the best. Well, I know that resto druids plus preservation evokers are the top 2 healers in Mythic Plus right now. Hello, hello. Promise I'll concentrate. We need a Bloodlust anyway, so either Evoker or Shaman. Okay, I actually got really worried when you said that for a second. I was like, oh shit, we don't have Bloodlust. I forgot that they gave Evokers Bloodlust. Okay, I even have a pot for this. And I got some extra gems in my neck. Ignore that one of them is super weak. I got more mastery now. You moved to Egypt. Was it an easy move or did you have a hell of a hard time? That's quite the move. That is quite the move. The fuck did Steven donate a lariat to you? No. I went and made it myself. Oh no, it's a Kazakh player. No, I'm gonna be nice. I know lots of lovely people in Kazakh. Okay, where's the freaking entrance to Ruby Life Pools? I crashed. It's the big snowy cave, right? No, I went and crafted it. Oh, I didn't craft it, sorry. I went and placed an order for it yesterday. There's a dude in our realm that's made over 700 nicks for people. He doesn't demand like payment or anything. He's just like, tip what you can, kind of. I tipped him 10k for it. He's super nice, like very helpful. Let you know exactly like what the mats are for like getting the best level or whatnot. Yeah, so I did that yesterday. I'm waiting for one of my guildies to come online to craft me one of the gems I need though. Hence why I put a low level gem in one of the sockets. Because these gems are like 5-6k otherwise. I'll commission for over 150k for my 418. You got a big boy infusion. That's pretty poker. That's also a lot of money. Is that what they demanded from you, Neos? Or remember, it's your key. Panic.
3, 2, 1.
Oh, you upgraded in 3 steps. Oh, okay. No, I was like, he was really nice. He's been really, really nice. He even made a Reddit post actually on the WoW subreddit talking about like how many he's crafted, how many he's recrafted, how much he paid for the recipe, and how much he's... I think he paid 10 mil for the recipe and has so far gotten like, I think it was 8.2 million in like tips, crafting tips or whatever. So at least like people being good and tipped him. Oh, I can't see. Which is nice. Okay. So once again, I would just like to apologize for come back here. Not knowing what the fuck is going on in this dungeon. These mobs are they have plans of their own. God. Oh, I did not just get yeeted. Oh my god, I'm sorry. Al got yeeted. Okay, so I kind of remember the bosses. I think I know. I'm a little bit unsure about. Is he standing in? No. Wait, the recipe now costs 500k? Oh, has it been reduced to that little? Yeah, he was like the very first one to be able to make it. Also up to him, like if he really wanted it that badly. But I think it's really, really nice of him though. Like I said, he's super helpful. We'll answer like all your questions, help you with any materials that you need. Even told me to get some cheaper, like a cheaper diamond and not the expensive one. Woo! I think I missed the interrupt. We got it. And he's made like almost all his money back. Hopefully by now he's actually made his money back, because he made that Reddit post like a week ago, or like a week ago, but a couple of days ago. Oh, there's a big boy. Oh, okay. Steven! Oh, you're on your way to work. I'm sorry that you're working today. How are you? How has your week been? I'm trying to pump. Well, there's a lot of annoying tectonic things going on in this dungeon. My goodness. Well, maybe that was a bad use of that, but whatever. Hi, Cassie. It's nice seeing you again. Merry Christmas. Happy New Year's. I hope you've had a good holiday. How are you? Oh, God. Oh, of course she gets the wrong one. Wee. Oh, shit. Maybe that's okay. Oh no, I don't have wait. I don't have victory rush in this pick. This explains so much. But I'm glad to hear you're well. You're being good as well. I've had some days off. Do absolutely nothing. Just do Christmas. And do food eating and couch potatoing. All the good stuff. Hello, Bar. Welcome back. Wee. You guys are annoying. Hit him. You're gonna raid from work? Dedication. Oh shoot, it's already 5:30. I also have raid this evening. But I will be finishing up the stream before the raid because I don't wanna stream the raid. Too much shit concentration going on. And I want to be able to communicate with my guildies and stuff in Discord. And I'm not sure everyone would appreciate the raid being streamed, so. Boost keys on booster raid. Sounds like a good deal. So what are we raiding? Oh god, what is with these guys? I want to be as badass as this guy. Be on this weekend for keys. I hit my 2K on Monday, so happy to help people if I can. Yay! That'd be awesome. Well, I'm not going to be on Saturday. For, dare I say, quite obvious reasons, is New Year's Eve. And I don't think I'll be online. I think I've got other plans. I do plan on being around on Sunday.
My allies sacrificed themselves so that I could return these to
Um,
their natural state. You
so
do not interfere.
love to run them. Okay, I really don't remember this boss at all. Except for there's a shit ton of stuff going on. Okay, you just ran away. Ah! Tag on me! Thank you. Oh, can we stand in the water? Is the water safe? Uh oh. No! I tried to rallying cry. It was not enough. I guess killing these things. Ah, I do have Victory Rush. I just don't have improved Victory Rush. I get it. Do we have a battle res, or is that? I know paladins, but I don't know if it's like you've got to spec into it these days. Okay, that's me. That's me officially out of heals. Anyway. I'm guessing we cannot. Oops. Whee! Heal yourself, Val! No shit! Oh my god! Wait, I was supposed to move out of that, right? It was so close! You can do it, guys! Let's go! Holy shit. Well done. What the fuck?
Good work, champion. Now that you've secured the
Oh my
trophy,
god.
I require your aid above.
Well done, guys. Well done. Oh, I actually have more defensives than I
The exposed life
remember.
engraved
I know someone was healing me a little bit as well. I don't know, Michael. I think someone saved my butt at one point there.
must clear them to get to her. I will keep watch from above while I confront the dragon who is leading this assault.
But thank you. That's the easy boss. Oh my god. Let's see. Victory rush, clean, intimidating shout. I don't even think that's like a thing. Flag of the Black Dragonfly? What? Why are you there? Get out. Okay, who wants to be my friend? Oh my god, no one wants to be my friend. Yes. I cannot interrupt this Chica. I can do our next one. I can interrupt. Hi Mo! Merry Christmas, Happy New Year's. How are you? Uh-oh. Is this the one that like always spawns a thing? Oh god. Holy shices. Oh! I remember this boss now. Yeah, this is the boss that always spawns the like little ad, or the big ad. You have to kill. Then you go back to the boss, and then there's the ad. Okay, I'm remembering things. And then there's the birds boss with the balls. This thing. Alright, I just want a friend.
Well done.
Oh no! No, don't die!
Scored the first pool. Now see to
Stunned it.
AOE incoming.
And I died. What did we release? We did not release. We get rest. I've been good, thanks, Mo. Same old me. Couch potatoing. Living the good life for the past couple of weeks. The bird boss is another dungeon entirely. Oh. Oh. Oh, is that Academy? You were the patrol. Okay. Yeah. Oh, shit. The bird?
Breath incoming.
I'll figure it out eventually, don't worry. Oh, God. What the fridge? Holy shit.
Breath incoming.
That range. That range. Oh, I'm so sorry. Yeah, I just realized aren't that many bosses in this.
Breath incoming.
I was thinking I confused them. They look the same, clearly. Holy bejeebers, dude. Insane. If you're not paying attention anyway. Holy crap. I guess I'm stinky again. How the mythic buzz be going? Wonderful.
Run out.
Oh, why am I the living bomb? Oh, wait, I do damage to Primalist as well.
Influence.
I think I touched her. Why am I being eaten around like a glove? Or am I like wearing the wrong gear? How much stamina do you guys have? Goddamn demon hunters, man. I think maybe I missed the Primalist. I thought I got her, but I don't think I did. That was bad positioning by me.
keep clearing them out. Do not let the primalist
Let's try that again.
hallowed space.
It's not here sometime for a string cat. Oh yeah, right. Sorry, I forgot about that. God damn it. My bad. My bad. Oh, okay, we got rid of that. Okay.
Interrupt.
So which one's freaking hurt so freaking much then?
Interrupt. Interrupt.
No casts for you.
Interrupt.
No casts for you either.
Interrupt. 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 Watch your
What? Um.
AOE incoming.
Oh shit. So that's the thing that hurt my butt cheeks last time.
Run.
Okay. No, I can't charge. I can't charge it.
You are almost to the master.
Wait, did I not? Did I fail at mending my gear? Obviously I did. What the hell? I don't have any interrupts. Sorry. Oh shit. Yes, this little poop had come from. I can't see anything. Oh god. Guess that was the thing we never stunned. Oh my god, it's healing itself. Okay, it's dead.
Incoming.
Woo! KO. Why don't you pick at someone your own size? I'm not even a dragon slayer in this dungeon. These guys are terrifying. Holy crap, arenos. There's fire under my feet and I have no debuff.
Many deals for a friend of the Grummles. Like you.
Oh boy. Okay, you get stunned. And you get interrupted. Please and thank you. I popped the wrong ability. Shit! I was no. I thought. Oh, okay, I got one of them. All right. I fucked up my spell reflect really badly. I don't want to die. Take someone else. Oh my goodness. These guys do not mess around. They are hurty, Mac. What hurt? Holy heck. Okay, that's the one that spawns the ad all the time with the thingy. Going left. Aye, Captain. Aye, Captain. Mr. Drew, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Okay. Oh, there's an occasional meteor as well. It's lovely. I know we just move when this guy dies, right? Yeah, you even said moving left. Oh god. That was the other left. Oh shit! It targets a person. Okay, that's fine. That was apparently not fine. No! Am I gonna get blamed for that? Was that a Valve issue or was that a Yeti issue? Asking for friends. Okay, please no boulder on us, just. That would be really bad. Oh shit. See anything, these camera angles, man. I don't like these boulders, they're super scary. Like, bro, what? I don't have an interrupt. I don't have an interrupt! I don't have an interrupt! Oh god! She fired a boulder out of her ass. I freaking hope not. Shit! Shit! No! No! Speaking about firing a boulder out of her ass. You guys can do it. You guys can do it. Boop, boop. Boop, boop. Now panic activated. Oh, shit. Oh, wait. Are we supposed to res? Wait, where did you really... Wait, what's happening? Are you guys stuck in combat? Oh, okay. Hi, Novel! Thank you. No, he's not in the party. That... Whew. Okay. One boss, a few ads. Let's go. Yo, this is intense. This is the first time I've done Ruby live pools outside of a basic, like basic mythic. The first few weeks when they were released. Obviously, that was a lot easier. Holy crap, Arenos. Are you doing anything special for New Year's? Maybe another steak? Hello, Magnition. On my wall? Do you mean my post-it wall? Oh, please don't attack me. That's the names of subbies and cheerers and whatnot. They go on the wall, and there's a Christmas posted edition for December. Next year it's gonna be other posties. Oh god. Alpha! Thank you so much for the resub. 19 months. You want to save that for the new year? I was gonna say the same thing for Broxy, actually. This is my last stream, and we're gonna have a new wall on Sunday. On Sunday, it's the 1st of January. It'll be new and shiny, and I got new post-its as well for January. In case anyone cares. Taking bets if Val will survive the last boss. Cheers. Cheers. I know that there's the stupid dragon flies around everywhere, right? We'll see. We'll see. Steak was fun. Getting drunk is a skunk. Still don't know what I'm doing for New Year's. I wouldn't mind spending it at home in the couch. And then at midnight going onto the balcony and being like, oh, there's some fireworks. It's cool. And then just like going to bed. I wouldn't even be mad if that was my New Year's. Oh my god, these guys are just everywhere. Stop moving around. I'm trying to yeet ya. Those guys hurt. Jesus Christ. Alex isn't on there, so... Well, then, you definitely want to save. Why are you immune? Dear ma'am. To my stuns. Little shite. Yeah, I don't really remember what else this guy does. I just remember the dragon being annoying and zooming around. I don't think we should be taking bets though. I feel like that's stacking the odds against me, you guys. Can't see anything. No, I interrupted you. But you keep on casting. Okay, okay, I see how it is. Why is this music so intense right now? Holy shit. See you later when you're at work in. Bye. Holy crap, Marinos. No! No, do it! Do it! Do it, Alpha! You guys are all resting? Everyone's resting. Oh shit, we're here. Was that the smartest choice? No, we shouldn't have rezzed. I just did what everyone else in the group did. Whoops. Go, Ravenlord. Go, chicken. Go, chicken. Oh, we don't actually have to run around the whole place. It's just straightforward. Oh, fair enough. No. When it comes to counterclockwise, you know which way the fire is going to be pushed next time. Yeah, absolutely. Okay, counterclockwise. So we're going against the mold. Holy shit. I already hate this boss. Fire pulls? Like, what? Oh my god, it's pushing me. I know this is what you said, but... Shit, son! Winds of change. Okay, right. So these things are gonna be shoved. Bro, it's going clockwise! What are you talking about? Maybe it changes. Oh shit. Sorry. No, don't send me! Don't send me! Oh god, sorry. Oh shit. 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 What is this boss? Who invented such a cruel thing? Uh-oh. Can I just like leap without taking damage? Thank you. Cruel world. Cruel world! Cruel world! Oh shit. Am I safe here? I better be safe here. This guy needs a bigger hitbox. I can't. I cannot deal with this. No, no. No, you're not. Okay, I cannot see anything. This is such bad placement. OM Jesus. Can we just like kill this? Because I'm literally about to die. Oh, thank God. Yeah, who was taking bets on that Val was gonna die? Who bet against me? Damn, we should have started a prediction. Man, we should have started a prediction. Easy clean run. Super clean. Super, super clean. Okay, where's the loot? Fess up. Where's my weapon? I guess there's not a weapon in here. I don't even know what dropped. Nothing fun. So disappointed. Demon Hunter stole all the loot, man. That survives. Shave she banned the betting. Nice, nice run. Other than that, silly little mistakes I might have made. Whoop whoop. Yeah, I got rating for that. I think I'm over 1K now. Finally. Hobby is green. How much should we get for that? 161? Okay, Ooh, I haven't done Academy. Academy is the only one I haven't done. Which also means I obviously don't know the tactics for it. But hey, it worked fine to YOLO this one. Oh god. You can make the damage check on tree boss, it's plain sailing. Right, so let me just get this right. On tree boss. Are you meant to like stack after you kill like the big plant thing? I'll be up for it, just go ditch the warrior. My heart. Fuck, that wasn't a whisper. They're trying to ditch me, guys. I would try to ditch me too, don't worry. Free boss adds but massive tanky stacking dot on the yeah, but don't you all get dots? And don't you clear it by like with the big plant? The big one? Yes, we did time it. Super clean. Super, super. I don't know, I can't remember now. Here, upon death, release a spark of life energy, healing allies and players within 8 yards, and removing all applications of splinter bark. That was the one I was talking about. So the Hungry Lasher needs to, you need to be within 8 yards of it when it dies to get rid of the bleed. That's the only mechanics I need to know for this fight, right? That's not the same debuff as the small ads put on the tank. No, okay, fair enough. I just wanted to make sure I understood. And then I know there's the bird with the orbs. Did someone else play football with that? I don't remember the other bosses. I guess we'll have to go there to see. The hard bit is convincing the race players to come near the ball. That's always a challenge, isn't it? Alright, let me see if there are any healers that would like to join us. Is the poison effect dispellable? Good question. I mean, in the journal it says it's a bleed? I don't know. Oh, you're still talking about the paladin one. Okay. You guys talk the tactics, so you guys can talk the tactics. I'll find the healer then. Ask anyone. Any? Was it a 12? What are we wearing? What are we wearing today? Well, you got the polearm. I like the polearm. What? Looks a lot better on you than it does on me. Oh my god. Oh, that reminds me. I'm gonna race. I think I've decided I'm race changing my druid. So you guys can help me with my new night elf shiny druid later. We get around to that. I'm gonna get out of here. Looks like maybe not. Oh, you got a 411 weapon from the week. Michael, you're stealing my loot. Again, we talked about this. That's what was gonna come out of my weekly. Oh, why am I so bugged out? I can't use the Hearthstone. Am I about to get DC'd or something? See what happens here. Little pause. Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome. Happy holidays. That's how we did the warrior. I'll concentrate more. Can I? No, I can Hearthstone. Beautiful. Beautiful. Okay. Well, can I? I was gonna say, can I make one of you guys the lead to get us a healer? I just need to run to the bathroom quickly. Let's set up the group. No, it's your job. Okay, Panic, thank you for volunteering. I appreciate that. Start a group. Plus 12. Okay. Was Academy better than this place? I'm just... Hey. What the... Oh, Alpha. Does it actually taste good? So many people don't understand what you're talking about now, Alpha. And I know you did that on purpose. I'm not gonna explain. Okay. Academy plus 12. You're such a troll, Alpha. You're such a troll. Enjoy your TD milk. And your doggo. Panic, thank you for volunteering. Really appreciate that. Guys, I'm gonna BRB. Give me a minute. I'll be right back. Ooh. How we doing? How are we doing? I just noticed that Lumi's sleeping behind me. I didn't see her earlier before. He's hiding on a oh shit, the Christmas. This time I'm gonna knock over the Christmas tree. She's hiding. On a on a lower level than she usually is on. Of course Caesar comes because he's jealous. Wait. You. Trying to put her back. Those are my little kitty cats. Right. What's our plan of action? Are we oh right, you specifically want to shaman or evoker for hero, right. Gildy will join. Hey, nice. Alright. Cool. I am gonna be taken over by a group of Raven Crest players, apparently. You're taking over. Can't. ACSR. Boop. Boop the snoot. Boop the snoot. They now swap positions. Lumi went up in the Katrine Caesars. Decided to be down here with me. Silly kitty cattus. Alright, what did we say? Academy? And Academy is in this zone? Yes, there. Alright. No world quests are up. I got a shiny weapon from doing a world quest the other day. I actually got this sword. Which you can't see this sword, but yes, amount. Very nice when stuff upgrades from blue to epic. That reminds me I didn't get a poster on the wall sad. I said, Roxy, if you and also Alpha that also resubbed, if you guys want your post-its on Sunday instead, seeing as today's the last stream with the December post-its. There's gonna be a new wall on Sunday, the 1st of January. I thought it might be nicer to plonk you on the wall then. But if you want one now, then absolutely. Yeah, I was trying to be nice. Hello, Captain Dope. What's up? I don't even know what the entrance of this is. All the way up there. Shit. Did you know volcanoes are just Earth's pimple? Oh my Jesus Christ! No, pimples are satisfying. Okay, I don't even know where I'm going. I'm so. Oh, thank you. Oh. Any givers do story progression in the past few weeks? No. I've just logged on to do the Winter's like Veil. No, Winter's Day. The Christmas stuff. Winter's Day, yes. That reminds me though, is this the last week? Wait, when does it disappear? Because there's still some stuff I haven't done. I've definitely not been as good as I was during Halloween. Check the realm that each of your party members are on. I know. Ravencrest, 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 Ravencrest. Trying to tell me I'm on the inferior server here. You're one of those poppers. I mean, I am and I amn't. I think it's kind of gross. I do. But it's also like I also have a need. I like popping them. But I also think it's kind of disgusting. It depends on really. Ah, I shouldn't have kissed Lumi in the face. Oh god. Cat hair everywhere. For your hair. I do know. I will say one thing though. I will say one thing. I absolutely do not like watching videos when people pop.
May your feet find good trails.
That is absolutely way above my pay grade. Like, that's disgusting. Like, I can't do that. I cannot. I know people that will like say on YouTube watching like pimple popping videos. I think it's gross as fuck. I cannot do that. But I don't know, like blackheads. That's satisfying. I was attempting to summon my 2P. Oh shit, I thought everyone was inside. Sorry. I thought everyone was inside already. I thought I was being the slowpoke. That's disgusting, Noble. That's absolutely fucking disgusting. No. You're making me like... Ew! No, let's go. Why am I a fucking turkey? Not the verb. Oh god. Oh, I have such gross images in my head now. No one does that. Where did you even get that from? There's no way you've ever seen a video of someone do it like that. So I just want to know, like, how did you summon that up in your head by yourself? Oh, are we supposed to wear a vial last time? I didn't do that. That's bad. Forbidden Oreo. Is this literally a subreddit? Like my life is about to end. Anything forbidden on Reddit that is /r/forbidden something. It's just like, no. Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. I mean, Reddit's great for a lot of things. I love Reddit. I spend all my hours on Reddit. Like, I'm not an Instagram, social media, Twitter person. I'm a Reddit person. But heck if Reddit doesn't have a whole black bum side of shite that is absolutely icky. I don't remember who I'm supposed to talk to. Who gives me the crit? Oh, that was a haste buff. It literally says. Or mastery. I'll take mastery too. I don't know who gives what. Also, I still have this cat hair. What do you give? Versatility? What? Healing take. Okay, fine. We'll go with crit for now. There's the one guy I thought. Hi, cat. Yes, hi, cat. I know I need this mouse. I need this mouse. Thank you. You're just gonna sit staring at me now, aren't you? You're just gonna sit there staring at me. You little shite. What did I ever do to you? Didn't feed you on time. Like, I feed him 10 minutes later than his usual dinner. It looks like he's about to slay me in my sleep. My goodness. Oh no. 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 Okay, that's good. Fine. It's okay. The blue one gives the mastery buff. The only one I didn't speak to, of course. Welcome back, Blue. And welcome back, Top Card. Runs are going pretty well. We unfortunately missed the timer on... Shit. Is that safe? On a Halls of Valor run? But then we timed the Ruby Life Goals 11, which was absolutely chaos. And now we are in an academy, which is the last one. This is the dungeon that I have not done before. This is gonna be interesting. Look at these fucking flies off of me. I'm gonna have nightmares about these dudes. Uh-oh. Uh-oh! Woohoo! Take her everywhere, push him off! I can't see nightmares. They all told me that this was better than the Ruby life pools that we just did, so... I don't know, hopefully. Shit! Apparently spell reflect does fuck all. Oh, that was such good burst. I had all my cooldowns and everything. Am I going the right way? Really mount up. I forgot you could do this while mounted. You guys jinxed me. Oh, we crabbing! It's okay, it was just so I could change to mastery. That was really why. Chesney! Hello! Happy holidays.
Perfect. We are just about.
Hello.
Wait.
My crab has arrived.
There's too much life magic.
I'm ready.
What are you doing?
My cooldowns haven't, but okay. Right, I guess that's this is where we're all pre-ly stackling.
What is that thing?
Yeah,
This is
crackly
Alpha.
stackling. Oh god.
Help us, new students.
Yup. And kill the thing before it kills the tank. Gotcha. Oh, I got yeeted. Oh no! Oh, there was more of them. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Everyone calm down. Don't panic. Wait, where's the big one? Does the big one come later? Oh, that's the big one. Here we go. Found it! Okay, what about the little lashers that are all the way over there? Did they... Were you supposed to kill them before they germinate? We just get... I don't even know what happens with these guys. This is gonna be interesting to figure out. Oh, fuck! Don't take aggro so fast, Val! Sorry. I did not mean to do that. Absolutely not. I also missed the big dude like a smartass. The only tactic that I was talking about. I was like, I know this. And then... fucked it. So sorry. I'll say I clear it this time, but I think we're gonna kill the boss before it kills Michael. Easy. What are you guys talking about? This boss is piss easy. This is talking about this is the easiest boss in here. Anyways. Good job, guys. Alpha, shush. Not even gonna look. Shush. I panicked really hard, okay? I still had to stop DPSing when I might have popped stuff a little bit too fast and was about to die. Why is it dash readed? It's not hidden. It's just... it resets. It's just... okay, fine. Fine. Let's just embarrass Val in front of everyone. There you go. Overgrown ancient. Oh, God. Wait, no, this is the thing we're supposed to line of sight. Ah. I remember this one now. Hello, Chesney. I'm doing wonderful, thank you. How are you? How are you? Oh god. Nice damage you're taking there, guys. No, I'm joking. Why, I might have dodged the wrong thing. Well, shit. Derek, I'm lovely. How are you? It's nice to see you again. How was your Christmas? How are your holidays been? Can I just like spell this? Not dispel this, reflect this. Gotta do some noob key. What are noob keys? Casual 15s.
Lishrath Arena. Wait.
Hmm.
Birds doing here?
Okay. Right. This is gonna be special. He's playing too much. I recognize that. I know the feeling. I know the feeling. I also feel like I just have spent so much time doing absolutely nothing. CSI, are you sitting on my piece of chocolate? Your butt off. Do you think I want to eat chocolate that had cat butt on? I do not want cat butt chocolate. I have a cat right here. It's just sitting staring at me. I'm trying to figure out why. Okie dokie Loki. That was a really stupid plan by me. I might have popped the pop the mall button. Shit. That is a big eagle. Okay, this is fine. That's not the boss yet. Oh, it was the boss. Whee! Get him! Get Alpha! Alpha, why did you rename from Yeti to Eagle? I like Yeti more. Why did you change? Noob keys or anything about them. I mean, that's true. That is very true. Why can more of them not be stunned? I want to stun people. Change your name. This is you we're killing, isn't it? Alpha Eagle? Oh, shoot. I can't handle two at the same time. Okay. Be my friend, please. Fuck's sakes, Eric. You've been here for 2 minutes and you're already saying inappropriate things. This guy, man. What's with the Danes today? Okay, so I'm gonna let someone else do the... I literally have no idea what the fuck I'm doing. I don't even have an extraction button. Yes, I do. Okay. I hope that was according to plan. What the fucking clue? I'm rarely here. I have to make up for it. Yeah, you do have to make up for it. You're right. Right about that. I didn't pre-pull. Pre-fault, whatever. I hope I'm not standing anything because I can't see. Why can't I see? Oh, these procs are loving me today. They're not. Yes, they are. Okay. So I need a chuckable in there. Shit, wait, which ball are we to? Oh, for fuck's sakes. We already did the balls. We don't need the balls anymore. I'm just bugged out now. I can't even get rid of this ball. I'm just forever holding a ball. Hopefully that doesn't matter. It disappeared now, okay. Oh, come on. Oh, God. Sorry. Sorry, healer. going on? Is it just like punt the footballs? Dodge the shit? Okay, goal rushing win. We need one more. But where's the ball? Where's the last? Oh, the last ball's on the other side. Wait, did we fail because we didn't do it fast enough? It reset? Why do we have both? Wow, my goodness. This is the definition of chaos. Literally, no idea what the fuck's. Oh my god, no! So clean! Super clean. 10 out of 10. Super clean. You guys.
I have many ways.
I need to clear my bags. How are my bags so full again? Want some comedy in your oh, Jesus Christ. Why would you do this to this person? Why? Oh my god, I'm not even gonna answer something. They're gonna literally wonder, oh, what's wrong with their existence. Why do we lose our fellow companions, Alpha? Do 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 do. Aloha. Thank you. You a bit too long, dude. Wow. At least they'll understand. Wee-hee! Oh god. Oh my god, I think it's trying to breathe on me. I don't like being breathed on. To be fair, I don't think anyone likes being breathed on. Shit! There's blood everywhere. Oh my goodness, guys. Like, yes. Like everything I try to stun is just immune. It hates me. Wings. Wings everywhere. Everyone has wings in this group except for me. I'm so sad. I mean, I have artificial wings. Even freaking Michael has wings. When he pops freaking kings. I stun the right things then. I want to stun the big baddies. They're the ones that are fun to stun. Boring to stun the little ones. Okay. No, no freaking Icker. No Ico. No Icky. Healer is a guildie of panics. I'm surrounded by the elite, the Raven Crest players. I feel like I'm a peasant that's being introduced into a highborn society. How do you even range in these dungeons? There's so much freaking stuff to dodge. Holy crap, arenos. And there's a patrol. Lovely. But it's true though. I understand how you gotta survive this. No wonder Gladden gets pissed all the time. Nursenist? Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Hope you had a lovely Christmas and a good holiday. By the way, the stinky guy, yeah, that's stinky. Oh, wait, fellow Swede. Shit. Thank you. I'm stuck. I get stuck in a rock. Oh no. Let's not get stuck in rocks are bad. Don't get stuck in rocks. Whoa. Helvete. Oh, thank all guys. I thought I was gonna sound rift breathing in the freaking sanguine pool. Jaha, men god jul då. Why do these things have more HP than an actual boss? I mean, it pretty much does. This is insane. I feel like I'm lagging. Am I lagging? What's my MS on? No, I shouldn't be. Yeah, but yes. I am lagging.
Excuse the mess.
You guys see this shit, right?
Students have been here. I'm just putting together my lesson plan.
I'm like, I'm not making this up. This is really annoying. Okay, I think it's gone now. I don't know why. I'm gonna blame this place, I guess. So it's made up. It's not. It was like, it was doing mini freezes. It was really, really annoying. Oh well. It seems to be better now, so it's fine. It's fine. If I can actually, press my buttons, it would be fine. Let's go. Come on, my dudes. Let me heal myself. Ah! Yeah, it was something that Steven linked me a while back. It's super useful. I didn't even realize that it worked for like all the dungeons. Multiple mechanics. I thought it was a specific one for a run that we did the other day. Do 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 do. Wee! Oh shite!
Here we are. Long ago, members of the Blue Dragon Flight accidentally
Come on, Stinky.
an arcane elemental.
Okay, so hey Jess.
Started to wreak havoc.
I will be honest, I completely don't remember this boss at all. Like, not even one bit. I guess it will come back to me the moment I die. Okay, wait, there's orbs? Wait, am I almost collecting the orbs? Oh my god, it changed his name. We don't let the orbs come to the boss. Fuck yeah. Mana bones look pretty bad. Okay, really not. Let's not take that. Oh my god, they starting the fireworks already. Oh shit. What the fuck, bro? Oh, come on. It was just me. It was Panic as well. It was everyone saw it. It was Panic dragged me with him. I meant Panic. I was following you around. I trusted you. I trusted you. You got me dead. You got me dead. I started laughing at you. Okay, what do you mean? Of course you did. Of course. I was like, I can, you know what? I can finally eat this piece of chocolate that I opened 4 hours ago. Amazing. Yo, I think my UI is broken. So it looks like everyone's dead except for. What? You got combat risk? You combat risk that guy? He let you down, man. Whoops. Oh, we got crabs again. Most laggiest rap grave of all time. Why's my crab feel slower? Is this the plan? This is actually the plan. Okay. Charge then. Charge, Val. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. 2, 3. That knockback. That's fine. That was pulled intentionally, right? Yeah, it was. Okay. Oh my goodness. We got friends. Shit. This is fine. I'm not panicking, you're panicking. So much stuff going on. Do do do. Do do do. Alrighty. Ready for attempt number 2. In which we don't panic and die with panic. Panic-free panic. Let's try that on for size. They don't trust me with these. And oh my god, that was the wrong button. Yes, Val. Let's open up guild chat instead of leaping away. Pega. Can I like spell reflect these orbs? Okay. I absolutely cannot see what's happening on the ground. No. Oh, again. I'm not gonna make it very far. I'll leave it on the other one. Let me try. Oh man, they really don't trust me with these things. Okie dokie. Again. Woohoo! They're loving me today. Oh, shite. Oh! And why about the VIP for pointies? No idea what that does. That's the literal VIP badge. In Twitch chat. Just like, it's just a flex thing. It also makes you into like emote only mode and slow mode and stuff like that. So much fun, Blue. So much fun. Except for that no one wants to be friends with me. They think I'm stinky. No one they didn't want to clear with me. Yeah, it's basically just a exacto. Be friends with you, but I'm an American. Ah, what? Well, hopefully Blizzard will sort their shit one day and give us cross server stuff, cross region stuff. I just feel like it's never gonna happen, but you never know, right? Shoot for the stars, hope for the best. Either shoot for the stars, land on the moon, or whatever they pull in. It's like, screw this VIP. I'm a duck. That's a lot of ducks. Fuck you. Okay, so I love the last boss in this place because of her voice lines. I don't actually remember what she does. I will admit this. Do 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 do. Shite. Guess we'll figure that out when we're here. No! God damn. Speaking of VIP, I just realized Mo wants a month of VIP though. Oh, let's fucking go. Look at all those pointies. That's a big boy flag. Hang on. Let me just not die here. You'll get your little diamond. Thanks for accumulating all those pointies here. I do appreciate all the lurkies. Alright. You're a VIP for the whole of January now. Keep 50k in reserve in case you ever take it away. Oh shit. Wait, did it say move in or move out? I'm sorry. Yeah, Alpha, I know. I know. How's it feel to be so powerless against your streamer? It was a move in. Okay, my bad, sorry. I just feel so sorry for the mobs, you know? They're just here day in, day out. Hundreds, thousands of people coming in to take him out every single day. Makes me feel bad, you know? Oh god. Oh god. Oh, I didn't understand that as well. I did. Oh. Greetings, New. She's like, who are you? You are not registered here. This room is only for students. Head to the register at once. What? Anything fun? This is very much the principal's office. God, I don't know what she does. Demerit points for us. Oh no. Oh shit. Ah! You will not pass the semester. See, she's vicious. She's absolutely vicious. Poor marks for poor students. How do you know we're poor students? We're new here. Like, maybe not. What? That didn't even suck us in. Oh, that's it. Yeah, great voice lens. I'm sorry. We're trying to learn. I would like to be scholarly. What? Ah! Do 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 do. Shit, shit, shit. Nice. Okay, okay. Now please hit the trinket. Please. I know I don't deserve it, but streamer luck. Damn. That's the game punishing me. That's the game punishing me. I mean, okay. It's still an upgrade. It's still an upgrade. Float? Maybe. Lose out some stats though. Maybe it's better for someone else. You're 100% sure to giving that ring to a demon hunt? What? Why? Because you guys deserve it more than me? Thank you for healing us. Is it your best in slot? But... 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 Why are you making me feel so bad about this? Damn, it's not my biz. What's my biz? The other one is... Circle of... Oh, it's because it's stacking a bunch of versatility for Mythic Plus. For some reason. What kind of rings do you have? Uh-oh. Don't have that great ring. Panica's got amazing rings though. That's a demon hunter art for the suggestion. To be fair, it's got a little too much crit on it for me, maybe. Would you like to roll for the ring? Yes, I think I'll be at DreamHack somewhere. You'll pass it for alpha? That's how nice of you. How nice of you. Alright, let's see what I get. In me box. Dinner's ready. Gonna chill a bit before raid starts. Yeah. Goodbye, Akuo. Enjoy your dinners. Catch you later. It's like your ice cream. What? I was porting. I was portaling. I did not see your ice cream. I missed your ice cream. I want ice cream. I'm gonna hand in all my quests and hand in my chest. Woohoo! All the loot!
Serve well.
Don't worry, I'm gonna get something really shitty anyway. Please, 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 please. Just have a 311 weapon. Okay. So I got a trinket. A rumbling ruby, which is it good for Mythic Plus at least? It's not even anywhere on our freaking list. You came to me to show me the ice cream and I ran off. I'm so sorry. Yo, what the fuck? What is this good for demon hunters? I can't give it to you. This is useless. Absolutely freaking useless. Well, I mean, it's probably better than something I have now, maybe. I don't know. Oh, look at that. Shockwave frontal. Okay, maybe it's... Wait, multi-target. Let's go on to... No, it's not great for my rating. Blood mallet. Blood mallet. Trinkets. Ah! No, I'm not a mage. I'm a warrior. I'm Fury. It is... What did I say this is called? Ruby... What was it called? Rumbling Ruby, my bad. Rumbling Ruby. It's... Yeah, it's not great. It's not great at all. What about AoE? Oh, it's pretty good for AoE. What's the other trinket I have? Blazebinder's Hoof. Now I need to start swapping, I need a Mythic Plus build. PvE Fury. Okay. PvE Arms. No. Change name. Mythic. Us. Okay. Change this out for that. Save this. Hello, Daylight. Did you survive your Christmas? We survived Christmas. Of course we did. We're gamers. If we don't survive Christmas, how are we supposed to get back to gaming? I got 408 non-tier has a request match. That's a bit sad. Not exactly great loot, but oh well. Oh well. Oh, fuck it. I'm gonna take that. I think. Yes. It's upgrades. We'll go with it. It's okay, guys. We can't always have loot luck. But that's done anyway. I can finally finish off this quest, which I couldn't before. For some reason, last week's vault did not give me this gem to hand in this quest. Very weird.
We serve once more.
Yes, I'm so glad I got 28 gold for that. Woohoo! Okay, we have Feast is up in 7 minutes. And in 6 minutes, Siege is up. Damn it, why is everything up at the same time? I also got a trinket. Yeah, I know. It just feels like it's always up the same time when I want to do when I want to do both of them. Yes, we're gonna turn these in for some rep, some juicy rep. Uh oh, wait, this is where I always fail with wherever. Where's the entrance? Gosh. This is the entrance. This is not the entrance. Yes, it is. No, I'm not saving them for the buff. Doesn't matter.
I will answer the call.
Oh, if I get level. Oh, but if I get level 12. Uh. What should I get for this one? What? Any? Oh yeah. Okay. I should have waited to the weekly stuff to the Darkmoon Fair buff. Oh, but stop it! Stop it! Stop it! It's only 25 extra. Okay, it's 50 extra. No, I'm an impatient person. I'm not waiting. Gotta hand this in so I can go get Lizzie.
I offer you my aid.
Or go start Lizzie, finally.
Stay vigilant.
Wait, that was actually really stupid. It wasn't stupid. I have other things to hand in, I realized. Do 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 do. This goddamn fishing. I hate fishing. I was gonna do something else, but I can't remember what that was. Release the hounds! No. I can hand in some of my tokens for additional rep. I can get my weekly done. I need another 345 rep. I try having Lizzie. It's because I've been taking my time with the renown. I haven't been stressing it. It's really nice. Yes. But I kind of want to do Siege as well. I haven't done Siege yet for this week. Might get some good looties. Probably not. What's the highest that it can Warforge? Can it Warforge to 389? I wonder. Well, per years. Wait, you've gotten a 402 lance? A 402 Dragonbane lance from Captain Lancer. Okay, we're doing Siege. Now I'm like, no more slack. I didn't think it could go higher than that. The heck is? Right, let's stop by over here on the way and hand in trophies. Quickly. Actually, maybe I don't need to hand in trophies. I just realized. Because I'll get rep from doing this, right? 2 minutes. 2 minutes. 2 minutes. What day is it today? It's Thursday today, right? Yeah. That's why I've been slacking. Alright. You have oh, it was from wrists. Okay. Oh, but that still makes sense. If it's super rares items can drop or can upgrade to 402, then I should apply for all of them? Or? Shit, I'm about to get shot off. Ah! No! Hi, peeps. Look at that. We have an army ready. Gar. It's Monday today. No. What if I don't want it to be Monday today? Depends on if I have to work or not. Hopefully not. Alright. Let's do this. Then I think I'm gonna go chill a little bit before I have my raid this evening. Start faster. Start faster. 1 minute, 3 seconds. Let's go. Oh, sorry, Perk. It's not. Well, it's not my raids. It's the guild that I'm raiding with. We're Also not as far along as you are. This is our second week of heroic raids. We cleared 4 out of 8. We'll see how today goes. Sorry, it's a guild that's been around for a really long time, and they pretty much a guildies only. Oh yeah, what's up? Ow, my voice is like Chloe! Hello! Welcome in, Raiders! It's lovely to see you again. Hi, Steewix. Hi, Luna. Hi, Slore. Hi, Manav. Hello, Odie. Hi, Tajin. Hi, Alpha. Hello, Dark Lord Snuggles. Hi, Chloe. Hi, Zealbor. Hello, Kalentex. You saw cats? There's no cats here. For me. I have both the cats here. You just missed them. You just missed them. Chloe, what's up? Thank you so much for the raid. How are you? I don't have the letters. Oh, go you. No, that was correct. That's how. Merry Christmas. Go you. You did it correct. That was it. There's no special letters to that part. Guys, most of you know Chloe. But go follow her if you're slacking. Thank you very much. Wait, how do I do? My mods are slacking today. I'm sorry. I'm trying to figure this out. What? Did it work? Yes! Look at that! Freaking OP streamer. I'm so proud of myself. Hi, Kirby. Kirby's here to save the day. Chloe tricked me to thinking she would log to get worse too so I can help her with Siege Turtle, but she lied. Do you need help with Siege Turtle? I haven't gotten that far yet. I do not need help with Siege Turtle. I'm sorry. I think the command is /ban. I never ban Chloe. I would never do that. Chloe's awesome. Why would we ban Chloe? Learn your place, Vanna. Jeez. It's sort your people out, Chloe. What the fuck? Get wrecked, Vanna. Yeah, Vanna. But you know what? Oh, you can thank Vanna for that. Wait, what am I supposed to do? Wait, why are we talking about pigeons? What do you guys think about pigeons? Pigeons are mice with rings. Why is everyone on Ravencrest? Oh, because we are in Ravencrest. Can I borrow a sword real quick? No. Unless it's the bad mana. Then I'll give you a sword. I'm joking, yeah. No one's getting banned. No one's getting banned tonight. Oh, it was to ban mana. Pigeons are flying rats. Oh, there's a Snappy. There's a Snappy the turtle. Guys, let's be nice. Let's be nice. Let's be nice. I don't really think that pigeons are rats with wings, though. They look nothing like rats. Unless you mean that they fill the same function as rats may have. I can get behind that. Guys, I love pigeons. I'd never be nice, ask Chloe. You guys should work on your New Year's resolution for next year. Be nice to your streamer. How about we work on that? Oh, this is so slow. Pigeons are great. Seagulls, however, are assholes. Actually, you know what? That's true. Seagulls, 100% getting behind you on this. They're vicious and annoying and always trying to steal your food. They're just like, they have no shame. They will swoop right down like while you're eating food and try to steal it. I have the best New Year's resolution, but I will not have any New Year's resolution. I find I can keep that for 1 year. Hey, I mean, if you have a New Year's resolution that's and you try it, you know, you can, oh, for fuck's sake, stop launching yourself off the dragon vow. The most you can do is try. You think you're gonna lower your fizzy drink intake? Oh, just do what I do. Just don't drink any at all. I don't like fizzy drinks. I can't, like, the bubbles are too strong. Like, I can't do bubbles. I live off like water and lemon squash. Yeah, you do. 2 days left of 2022. Val has agreed with me. Wait, what did we agree? Oh, we agreed about the seagulls. Yeah, look at that. We know the world's coming to an end now. Holy shit. Nah, but seagulls are vicious. There's just like little buggers everywhere. The little cute birds that you like are scared of us. They're scared of humans. And pigeons are not. And seagulls are just like the epitome of, I don't know. Would be nice. Somewhere out there, someone likes seagulls. I'm ruining some little child's day. Seagulls can be nice for. Seagulls are actually huge. Once they get in your face to steal your food, you realize how huge they are. Look at this warrior doing stuff. You guys just AFK this? It goes faster if you do stuff. Wait, why am I dying? Let her bolster her ego on irrelevant open world content. It's not irrelevant if I get a 402 weapon. I don't know. I'm gonna tear her down by linking the dungeon feed. Why would you do that? Why would you be so cruel? Why? Why would you? Like, no. Not only you, Chloe. They're mean to everyone. They're mean to me too. Do you know how a cat likes his steak? Raw? Maybe? Oh no. I guess. Rare. Exactly. Except for see. I got the screen bug again. That's not okay. It's going away now. I'm missing out on everything. No. Riversol and Big Blazin, thank you for the follows, guys. You're ready to raid. Ready to raid at work. I am also not. I'm not ready to raid. I had to eat something before we raid. Otherwise, I's gonna be a hangry. I'm gonna be a hangry raider. As soon as we wipe, I'm gonna be like, "Rawr!" No, I would never do that. Time to loot the lands. No, you can loot the lands, but I'm looting the 402 version. Do I have vials? No, I don't. I need to get that as well. You're right. This dramatic music. It's like it's meant to be. Oh god, don't die. I'm gonna get smacked by this guy. This music, man. I'll be so disappointed when I don't get this lance. Fuck. Ah. Okay, 402 lance. Let's go, baby. Okay, fuck that. Huh. I'm so glad you didn't get a 402 lance. I would have been. Whew. Whew. Both Panic and Alpha actually looted something from this. And I did not. Shoulders. It's okay, it's okay. I can go turn in my aiding the Accord. What's the status on soup, by the way? 6 minutes left. Whatever. No, I'm skipping soup today. We're skipping soup. This is one of those. RPGs, all the cool kids are playing nowadays. Yes. This is where the cool kids hang out. Yeah, there's cool kids everywhere. This just happens to be fashionable now. This is a new expansion. You can put in a lot A lot of effort. A lot of effort. You know how much effort I put in looting this? In looting this 402 weapon. That was really disappointing. A purse though? Look at all this gold, man. Look at that. I just made 3k gold today. Like, damn. That's how you do it. Easy. Nice 402 weapon. If you guys could stop jinxing me with a bunch of freaking copium all the time, I'd be fine. I'd be okay then. I'm trying to think. Let's see here. Raids, Bolt. Wait, Kirby, you played World of Warcraft? Like I just had a brain lapse there. Da 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 da. We will definitely kill those. We'll probably wipe a few times with council. That's a one shot. Wait, who's got my weapon? Oh, it's council. Okay, don't worry, guys. I'm gonna get a 2-0. I'm gonna get the mace. I'll get the mace in a raid today. Easy. Easy. I played like 5 to 6 hours. Yes, technically I played. Wow. Okay. That's fair. I just couldn't remember because like a bunch of people in the community play like both Guild Wars and WoW. So yeah. I wasn't planning on streaming today's raid. No. Due to like some different factors. One of them being that I didn't raid properly with my guild in all of Shadowlands, really. And it's just kind of nice, like bantering on Discord and stuff. I don't feel like that makes for very like I'll be very like split and very distracted. And I want to be able to focus like on Twitch chat when I'm streaming. But now I'd like to just like chill in Discord, and then also like there's a lot of pressure, you know. I can't let you guys see me at the bottom of the damage meters. No, but I just like I feel like there would be too much going on at the beginning now anyway. That is why. Disciples, thank you for the follow, and Corky, thank you guys. Hope you had a lovely holiday and a nice Christmas. Did you just send me files? What? Where do you make it? Oh, you're an alchemist. Thank you. How much do how much I owe you for those? I don't know what they are nowadays. Don't know what they are. But I'm planning on doing like community raids in the future. We should start doing that. And those I'll stream. Like in Shadowlands when we were doing raiding. I streamed that. Just like heroic with the guild. I just want to be able to concentrate and talk to them. Not LFR, we'll do normal and then we'll see. We'll work our way up. Wait, how many did you even send me? Yeah, that makes sense. 6k? What the fuck? This is a ripoff. I'm sending you the 6k. I'm just like, I'm now just wondering how. What? I can't spell chaos. Why am I even doing this? The Yorkshire is cheaper than making them, you mean? Oh, okay. Where the fuck did you get 6k from, bro? That includes the finder's fee. I get it. I got it. Wait, these aren't rank 3, are they? No, they're not rank 3. They're the cheapest ones, because for some reason rank 2 is cheaper than rank 1. It's like, what? Well, unless you bought me 10 of these, then yes, you looked wrong. But it's okay. You want 6k, I'll send you 6k. No, look, you guys saying something in instant. Fuck's sake. I'm going back to Arms Warrior. Not that that matters, but I wonder what I should level up next. Ah, see, Kirby, your problem there is you leveled a hunter. Never level a hunter. I should level something that does more DPS than attack. Okay, and what's that? Whatever you do, don't level up your boomy. Oh, is it that bad? At least I did more damage than the tank in the 12. That's nice. Yeah, that's nice. Yeah, I did 10k overall more, basically. What's wrong with Hunter? Well, clearly there is something wrong with Hunter if it made you stop playing the game. You try something else. Rogues are OP? Nah, no rogue. Like, okay. Guys, by the way, thank you very much for the keys today. But my raid does start 8 o'clock with logins starting a little bit earlier, so I'm not gonna do any more keys right now anyway. But like, so my sad little rogue is still level 50. I don't really do rogue. It's either like evoker, druid. My poor little shaman is on Draenor, Sag. You can't go wrong with Windwalker Monk. My monk is always also level 50. The thing is, like, I don't play Flavor of the Month just for that. Like, I want to play a like that's also fun. But I just did 6. Yeah, I know I could have done soup. I've already done my weekly for soup. That's why I skipped out on it. I went lazy. You also tried Warlock and something else. You should have tried a Druid. You should have tried a Druid, Kirby. But okay. My boomy is off. Apparently my boomy, so what about maybe Feral? I mean, I know I'm still gonna be at the bottom of the meters, but Feral is fun. How come Demon Hunter is never an option? It feels like it's too easy. Okay, do you know the reason why? Is because everyone says it's such a face roll spec. And then I'm gonna come in there and I'm gonna be like, bam, Demon Hunter, and I'm gonna do less damage than the fucking healer. Oh. Hi, Nation. Welcome back. Yo, no worries. No worries. I hope you're having fun with your Fury Warrior. Nice to see you again. But I'm gonna try out arms again though. In the dungeons. Wait, what's not terrible but Evokers is better if that's an option? Then Shaman? Oh wait, then Feral? Level 65 isn't hitting 70 anytime soon. Hey, you never know, man. You never know. This is some weird ass transmog, but okay, you know, one of the main reasons I haven't leveled this up is I can't freaking decide what I want this thing to look like. Obviously now I got some freaking shoulders and a belt, but I'm never happy with how my freaking tractor looks like. I'm just not. I don't know how many times I've visited the barbershop. Complete makeover. Plastic surgery all over. I'm such a horrible person. It's because I didn't put pants on it. I can't put pants. Okay, I can't put pants on it technically. Yes, you're right. You are correct about this. I don't know. I feel like people are gonna yell at me if I don't have a red dragon with the name I currently have. I just ran around with with the wrong weapon for like the entire of our leveling. Maybe I should just go back to being let's just go back to being a freaking healer. I haven't been a healer since Miss Pandaria. It's a little bit scary. You'll also have to level all the renown again for the factions, right? So as far as I've understood, because I don't have any ults right now, you do, like, renown is not shared, but like important unlocks that you've achieved on your main are like unlocked for your ults as well. And you also get rep, yeah, like Panic just said. If you have renown 10, for an example, with the Tuskar, you'll have 100% rep bonus with all your ults. If you have unlocked renown 20 on your main, then you'll have 200% up to level 10. And then I think it's 100% up to level 20. But maybe no. That's literally what you said. Level 10 gives you 100. Yeah. Oh, sorry. Not all your character. I meant like any ult. I didn't mean your main as well. But yeah, any ults that you get up. Yes, indeed. Wait, I have to log out of this character in order to do a race change, don't I? I'm finally gonna do it. I'm gonna race change. I'm gonna race change my druid. I'm no longer gonna be a night elf. I mean, I'm gonna be a night elf. I'm no longer gonna be a Worgen. I might cry a little bit because I've been a Worgen since the start. But I just don't want to be one anymore. The only reason I'm staying Worgen or I've stayed Worgen for this long is because I've got some stupid fucking complex of like, I hate changing things. I don't like change. I absolutely hate change. But I mean, I also like, I think Worgens are pretty cool. Like, I like Worgens. Don't get me wrong, but it is time. Because I don't actually rep any of my main ults as a night elf. Very sad. Well, I can't even find this thing right now. Bro. Are you serious? Game services. Thank you. I have to purchase this in-game. I can't purchase it on Battle.net. Okay, I'm sorry. Jeez. So don't go changing things up just to mess with her. That's not cool. Alpha! Alpha, why you Shaman Blue? And then Monk Green? And then, like, Wannabe Druid? Thank you for going back to the original. It was right there, Val. Oh, you mean the yeah. I keep forgetting you can access the shop from the main menu. Not bad. Also gonna get this at some. No, I'm not. Okay, no transfer. No, wait. Main character transfers? 3? Huh. There's bundles. I don't even realize. Doesn't make it that much cheaper, but a little bit. Right, I actually cannot do it at all from here. Right. I thought I just couldn't be logged in on that character. No, I'm not getting this freaking transmog. Okay, race change. I'd like to race change a druid. Oh, character select screen. I think this is it. Did I do it? The other pop-up doesn't come here, does it? Nothing's happening. Does it say anything here? It doesn't say anything here. I just wondered if, like... Yeah, it does pop up. No, it didn't say anything fun. It just says that I've got ballad out ballads, apparently. Still. My password. Oh, that was good. I actually didn't realize that was gonna pop off. Supposed to be cautious, I guess. Our race change is ready! Ah! That one sticky's holding on for dear life. I know, I'll eat during the raid, that's fine. What one sticky? Dude, all the stickies are holding on for dear life. Like, these were such bad stickies. They're really cute. They're super cute. They're really cute, but they are not very sticky, unfortunately. That has to be fixed. Well, in the new year, in January, I've got new stickies for the wall. So hopefully they stick better. I hope. I hope they do. I'll show you them on Sunday stream. They're super fabulous new stickies. I've got new ones. So I hope that they're actually like sticky. I hope. Okay. No, absolutely fucking not. Nuh-uh, there we go. Yeah. Oh my gosh, she's gonna look so badass. I'm even okay with her looking exactly like this. Probably barbershop her properly at some point. Wait, what the fuck? Wait, someone explain what this is from? Have I missed this? What? What's with Rage Druid? Just get a whiteboard and put our names on it. Oh, Dark Rage. Oh, I was mixing it up with Night Warrior. So I was like, I thought that was like something. Okay, this is cool. This is cool. Go for like more pinkish. This is my druid. My druid that has been a Worgen since I made it back in Cataclysm. Just got a bit of an identity crisis and has now decided he wants to be a night elf. Sassy Tails. I love that they're called Sassy Tails as well. I love this. It's just not very druid for me. This is more like a rogue haircut. Was she wearing before? Sassy buns. Shaggy. Okay, just give me the normal, like, long-haired night elf for now. We'll fix later. Yeah, this is the last stream of the year, so next stream will be on Sunday. That will be the next stream. Purple! Fuck yeah! Wait. How do I get rid of this line? Oh, there we go. Do 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 do. But if you're a hunter, you get a special transmog, right? Because that I don't have. Right. We're just gonna go with the classic purple, because purple is bis. Very much bis. Don't want a nose ring though. I have a septum. Yo, I could be such a cool fucking night elf. Really like that they added a bunch of new customizations that were never here before. We'll fix this later when I have more time because I need to get ready for my raid now. But this is good for now. Long, short, lifted. Wow. Oh my god. Why have I never seen these bushy eyebrows before? These are amazing. Kind of like the tame purple more. Let's maybe go tame purple. Okay, we're not actually gonna go rough. I like the lifted ones, but I don't like that they cut through the bangs. This is like the wrong hairstyle. Maybe if you get another... This hairstyle works with them. Alright. Ears. Thick, thin, short. Nah. Some long ass ears. And I go with short ears. Yay! Welcome back. How are you? No, it's not my new. This is my druid that I've had since Kata. I finally decided to race change her. So she's no longer a Worgen. Yeah. I feel really bad towards the Worgen, but I just decided it was time. It was time for something else. So this is what she's gonna look like, at least for now. I don't know. I like all the hairstyles. Like I like all of them. Like, I like this as well. I want all the hairstyles. Let me have all of them. I like this one. It's just Okay, don't get distracted, Val. Don't get distracted. Fix later. Nah. I just really like the sassy ones. Oh, but they're just not true. My rogue has this. My rogue has these. My rogue that I never play. Like, I finally made that choice to rename my druid after 15 years. Just felt that Ultra Woman was too yikes. I still felt bad afterwards, so I'm laying it down. It feels like you're letting your character down. I get what you're saying. I do. Okay, fuck it, we'll go for this hair. It's not like I can change later. No, it's called barracks, which is too perfect. That is very perfect. Very perfect indeed. I did it, guys. She's a night elf now. Oh my goodness. Now I don't have a single Worgen in the rotation, but I barely had a single freaking night elf in the rotation as well. My rogue was the only night elf. Which I never played, so it felt bad. Looks so much better. Look, there's no hair sticking out the back of the hood anymore. Oh my goodness. Wait, Glog the Night Elf got transmog to set. What? Okay, we got 10 minutes. We've got 10 minutes, let's go. Where's the hunter? Oh, actually, my hunter's a night elf. That's true. That's true. I have a hunter. I have a night elf hunter. Wait, where is my Hearthstone? Is it somewhere nicer? Silver Covenant Pavilion. Oh, let's go Dalaran. Look at the casting. Everything is so different. Oh. I'll show you the hunter when I log off. Hello again, Tanley. Oh my goodness. But wait, how do you know I don't have transmog? That's my own transmog. Okay. I have great transmog. I don't know why I thought you were gonna send it to me in the mailbox. Yeah, I was gonna say, wait. I have this. I have this. No, I don't have this. This is the wrong mount. I was like, I had a brain fart there for a second. Maybe not exactly this. There's just so much stuff that looks better on a night elf. Wait, what do I have? I have this is the only thing I have saved, apparently. Okay, everything just looks a lot better. What are these spaces called? Apparently I don't have this piece. I can be a bear though. That's what I went and got antlers. Are they not called something else? Yo, what the fuck? This fits perfectly. Hello, look how badass I am. Wrong ones. I actually thought I had like. Oh, that was wrong. Yeah, this I have. Look at the right of the item list. Oh, you mean it's telling me without. Oh, Pepega. You collected this appearance. You collected this appearance. You collected this appearance. You collected this appearance. I have some of them and some of them I do not. I don't know how the Cenarian's boulders apparently. Sag. Antlers are molten core. I have to go. I have to go. I have this one though. But can I just say that I look pretty darn cool with this on. I would just like to say. For the first time in 10 years, I'm changing the transmog on my druid. Shit, I didn't change the staff. Oh, apparently because I don't have a weapon equipped. I only have an offhand. I only have a little offhand. Yeah, my druid's basically only ever had the challenge mode gear on. Because I think it looks quite okay on Morgan actually. I think it's a really nice set. But now I'm like, oh, what's the spec plan? I think I might try to go Resto again, to be honest. Resto / Feral. Apparently Boomy is really bad now. Or so Epic is telling me. Ned, thank you so much for the follow. I hope you had a lovely Christmas. He's so spec. I know, but I mean, I wouldn't be interested in. I'll probably prioritize Resto and Feral. It'd be nice to actually look at my character as well. Boomy needs a lot of good gear to be good, which is fair. That's just fair. Good lobby in Discord. What? Am I being yelled at? Hey, your fork is lucky as you abandoned it. Derek! Stop it with the little beagle puppy! How dare you? Nay. Unless WoW have between expansions. Oh, that varies. 1.5, 2 years? Ish? Depending on. We've had some longer and we've had some shorter expansions. But I'd say the shortest was like one. I think how long was Shadow? I feel like Shadowlands was like really short. I wanted to get it over with, so but yeah. around there. I think druids should not exist as a class. Wait, why are you saying that? Because they're too OP? Balance is excruciatingly long. No, but like it felt long because we were bad. Because we were bad. Because it was not great. You know? But I don't feel like it was that long. Okay, my druid looks so boss right now. Fuck, my druid wears a Cindergosa better than my warrior does. Oh. Oops. Oops. I'm wearing a different chest piece. This is my hunter. Which is... Oh, what are you wearing? The best headpiece. This is my hunter that never gets any love. Anyways, I am afraid I will be loving and leaving you guys because I'm gonna get ready for my raid. And I just don't really feel comfortable streaming it because there's a lot going on. And I want to be able to participate in my guild's discords. Yeah, we're gonna go see Artie. But it was lovely to see you all again. Nice to have some new faces in here as well. And I hope I'll see you guys on Sunday again. Which will be the first stream of the year, which is January the 1st. I hope you guys will have amazing New Year's, being, you know, in the couch with a couch potato or going out to party or whatevs. Only 33 more hours since she's ending this stream. Yeah, so Alpha told me that Artie's back to streaming and playing World of Warcraft, actually, so let's go welcome her back to WoW. And but yeah, thanks for hanging. No, thanks for joining us for the Keys Panic. I'm popping on Sunday and claim my first wall person of the year. Go for it. Happy New Year to all of you. And I will see you next year. Now we can all make those bad years. Won't see you until next year, guys, so be good. Henny! Henny, I'm sorry, I'm reading out. I'll see you next year, Henny. It is time. Guild Wars 2 next year. Yes, we will play Guild Wars 2 next year. And I also want to play it before the Winter's Day stuff is over, because there's achievements I want to get. Berg, thank you. Alright, we're sending this raid. Do me a favor and take over her stream for a little bit. Welcome her back to WoW. All the good stuff. But my posture today has been really bad. Looks at my neck. Oh god. Why was saying go down? Oh shit! No! Wait, I can fix this. If y'all stop moving around. Proxy, thank you. Okay, that didn't work either. Okay, there it goes. Well, thank you.
Valeria gifted a tier 1 sub to Stream Elements.
Who's this Valeria? Thank you so much for gifting a sub to Stream Elements. Oh, Ciento, hi friend. Yes, I'm popping off. I'm gonna be raiding. I want to concentrate on the stream. But we're gonna go see Artie, who's back to World of Warcraft. I'll see you next year though. Have a great New Year's. Happy New Year, everyone. See you on Sunday. Bye.